Hey there, hi there, everybody. How y'all doing? Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Happy Monster Train 2. What's up, Tic-Tac-Toe Time? Thanks for the Prime sub. Cardophilius is ready. Maddie G, howdy, howdy. Shampoo Brain, hey yo. Giant House Key, hey there, hi there. What's up, words? And everybody else. Drasnia. Dracenia. Tough one to say. Thanks for the Prime sub as well. And did I thank Giant House Key for 51 heckin' months? I don't think I did. I think I said hi, but I certainly didn't greet a number that big. It's a good day to be here in heaven. We've really been enjoying our MT2 so far. There's a lot of different possibilities in this game. Just the possible combination of primary clan, secondary clan, and Pyreheart is ridiculous, right? We're expected to do 180 primary and allied clan combinations, but then there's also how many Pyrehearts in this game? Dozen plus the starting one, so 13. So 180 times 13 possible combinations of primary, secondary, and heart, which is a big number. Overconfident and doing too much jank at once. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to our last run here. Oh, I see. This isn't counting my Titan win streak. I was like, how is my win streak still 5? We definitely just lost a Titan run. So this is actually fake news, I guess. Interesting how the game tracks that. Will I be trying to do all 180 combinations on stream? Not in a row, but yes. Yes, we will. It's very likely that there'll be a lot of detours along the way. I doubt... Titan streak's still in the works. Oh, I see. Okay. Curious to see what updates bring to this game. It's already so complete feeling. Lurking Fool says 2,340 different clan and Pyreheart combinations. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Which one do we get right now? We get Hellhorned Awoken. Didn't we win with this very recently? Don't mind resetting if we, no. I think we lost with this recently. Been having a lot of Hornbreaker Prince runs, and I'm all for it, I guess. We have the Proto Heartcage, and we're fighting Dominion Seraph. That's kind of spooky. Oh, and we have Shardtail Queen, not Hellhorned. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's worse than I thought. Okay, how do we get out of this situation? Because we're already in what you would call a situation here. We don't have a superpowered pyre to help us. We don't have a good champion. We do have a Horned Warrior. That's something to play with, I guess. But yeah, I would consider this to be a situation. The good news is we just unlocked Transcend Imp. So maybe we can make this a Transcend Imp run. Sketches of Salvation, huh? Or the other option is take Lightstone Casing and get an Awoken Rail Spike and then break the game with that thing. That could also work for our long-term solution. I don't feel like Sketches is very good with imps, right? This is going to summon a random imp before my other units are down. Well, maybe after my units are down. Actually, it's after deployment, right? Interesting. It's just bad with Queen's Implings, mostly. I have a hard time imagining we want this. Let's take the casing. We can definitely break the game with that. So, our two options offered for the Shardtail Queen are Strength Up when we deploy a unit on her floor, or throw all your imps at the enemy and make them die. which is hilarious. Also, 10 health is so squishy. We have nothing to soak damage in the first fight, so our units are just going to fall apart. Huh. Jesus Wept, thanks for 15 months. Happy 1.5 metric years. Thankfully, we have a few heals. Let's take the queen that we can actually heal. But yeah, I'm not feeling good here. Wow. This run. At all. We are going to grab the $75 at the start. I feel like it's almost always worth taking that first challenge. Because you really do want to be able to buy a good upgrade in the shop. Let's see. How do we want this to go? Bottom floor seems a bit aggressive. Could overstack a floor with these hidden passages. That's probably one of our better options long term, too. Okay, let's go Shardtail and the Horned Warrior on the middle floor for now. We'll put each of the Shield Stewards on the other 2 floors. Cool. And then I want to separate the waves with Hidden Passage where possible. Let's ascend this guy. Although, will he take enough damage? Not without Imp Help next turn. So it'll only take, what, 30, 40, 48. 8 more helps, but doesn't actually get all the way there either. And he'll still have a guy behind him if I don't ascend him specifically. Alright, so we're going to ascend him specifically. So these two get easily killed. Lap some regen on the queen here. Yeah, that we get easily. And here's an imp, which means we get this guy too. Perfect. You can throw a Spear Steward behind, get another kill here. And we can heal the Shardtail Queen a little bit. Seems fine. I don't mind if this guy goes down. If we draw Restoration Detonation, though, that'd be great. Okay, so far, first combat going well. There's the Resto Det. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, until the boss shows up, and then everything is going to fold like a cheap chair very quickly. Our champion ability is throw imps at enemies like a bomb, which is mostly going to require us to draw an imp on the turn the boss shows up. That's good for now. I guess we heal this guy. There's not really anything else to do. I could heal this guy. Doesn't seem like it's as good as healing this guy. Ah, of course. Perfect time to draw 2 Vengeful Shards. Although we're guaranteed to get an imp next turn, that's at least nice. Play both of these. And I guess we heal. Does that even make a difference? 3, 3, 14. Yes, that does make a difference. So we get to hit once with the Spear Steward. Great. 14 damage on the boss. Resto Det, why are you so bad? I only do 70 damage? Oh, this is terrible news. Yeah, the boss just, like, cooks everything here. The Impling will do an additional 36. If I throw the Impling in front, it buys us a whole turn, which is 40 damage, so that's actually better. We still get the 16 from deployment. So we'd rather the Impling take a hit here. That's at least something. Guess we want to Resto Death this guy? Yeah, this is all just bad news. Also bad news? Am I just actually dead? No, the Fhyra does enough damage. This is, not it. Yeah, at least the Fhyra has good stats. Indeed. Indeed. So if you ever wonder why we think that, why I don't like the Shardtail Queen very much, that's a prime demonstration of what I'm talking about. You can't even win the first fight. These Restodets are one of the worst starting cards, I feel like. It's, they're so often, if all your units are at full health, these cards are completely useless. And that is a bad time. I feel like we need to be able to... We need durability, first and foremost. I dread that I might have to take Fortify here, which is also a bad card, too. Just give me a Rage Imp, screw it. Are we desperate enough to take a Sting? Gosh, I hope not. I'm gonna skip. Alright, what do we got? We need a Merchant of Steel, and we need one fast. I don't like that I don't get the Hellhorned banner, but we get one here. Probably I'm just gonna go double Merchant of Steel, although the healing is certainly looking tempting already. Dualism and Rage is good. Quick is good. And with an Awoken unit, that could be Quick Sweep. No, we get the Hollows offered. We do at least have healing. This is a good use for Resto Dead. Let's see. Rejuvenate, Cultivate. Wait, is that it? We can Awoken Hollow plus Horned Warrior. It says, when you heal this unit, increase the attack and health of the friendly unit with the lowest health by the Cultivate value. So this is +3/+3 to the weakest unit on the floor each time you heal this unit. That feels like something we can work with. We can also use Hidden Passages, again, to overstack the top floor, which I think is going to be the play here. Does Cultivate work with Dualism? I don't... No, it does not. So you could go Dualism Thorned Hollow here. I haven't been that impressed with the Thorned Hollow each time I've tried it, but it certainly could work. Quick was the other option. I can make this guy quick. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. You, be fast. Do I give him Rage? Rerolling is too expensive now. Yeah, that doesn't work. I could do Dualism on this guy. It's kind of interesting. Realistically, though, I'm not going to be able to use Imps. Just Awoken Hollow and Horned Warrior fills the capacity of a floor. You can't use the Hidden Passages to ascend Imps, because their effect happens when they are played. Let's see, the other options with the Thorn Stone, the Damage Stone. I think we leave the other upgrade on this guy unfilled, because we are going to go to this Merchant of Steel, right? Let's just buy 20 health for the Hollow. Give it a slightly higher starting health. That also means it is not going to target itself with Cultivate for a long time. Because eventually, once the Horned Warrior gets boosted to the point where it's got more health than the Hollow does, the Hollow will start alternating boosts between itself and him. You don't want that. Okay, we should be better at the second combat. We might even be able to avoid taking damage this time, now that we have actual units. We've got healers. Okay, nothing that dissuades me from going top floor here. So we'll just do the thing. Big guy on top. I guess I could ascend, like, stewards or something to go behind these guys, but that would make the Horned Warrior get boosted less. I don't think I want that. Just put the Shardtail Queen on the bottom to try to clear waves. And we'll see how good she is at doing that, right? I can't put a shield steward to protect her because then there's no room to actually play imps. So I must leave her on her own on the bottom to do what she tries to do, right? And then she dies instantly. Kind of a weird, weird hero, right? How do you actually make this thing do anything? Realistically, I just want to play Restore 3 times. I guess I'll do this. This. And she'll throw an imp at them, and we need to get some healing going. Yeah, that'd be way better as an ability, or even if it just went before combat activated. Really what it feels like should be happening. And I don't even really want to keep her alive, because I want all my healing to go up here, right? Yeah, so I think she has a bad job in this one. If I could find a 2-pip unit that's bulky and tanky to stand in front of her, then I would actually probably just send it to the top floor anyway. So don't know what to do with her. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing here, to be honest. Just killing the first couple waves, maybe. Should take more damage if I deploy a Queen's Impling here. It's fun. You get down here. And let's do it like this, though. Protect yourself. Right, so I can't even make the imp ability work because I'm needing the imps to tank the hits. Because she's so fragile. It doesn't have all the pieces required to be a functioning anything. Oh well. That's what the other cards are for. This guy, whatever. Oh, but look at Restodet actually coming in clutch here. It's kind of amazing. Except I'm playing it up top, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Yep, totally am. Well, get wrecked. Let's ascend this guy so that he is dead. Okay, we stomp all over this thing. Good. A new trophy. Something that can apply Dazed is pretty valuable. I'm going to snag Tiresome Climb. That is a way that we could deal with Seraph Eternus, Chosen of Dominion, and their nasty corruption is... What if he never applied any corruption? Because I had an intrinsic holdover Tiresome Climb. Still not... Well, Razor Sharp Edge does have good utility here, sort of. On the Horned Warrior. Actually, even the minus health is kind of a benefit, because it makes him more of a Cultivate target. That's cute. Yeah, as Tom says. Actually synergizes with Cultivate. Does that make it worth taking the Ember? Probably not. I would take it without the Ember, though. That's right, you're not even a Merchant of Magic. So yeah, let's go to the Merchant of Arms again. Or the Merchant of Steel, rather. I want to look at another banner unit. I want to look at more unit upgrades here. And the healing is on the wrong side of the track. How sad. Alright, we're offered a Titanite and Quick again. Titanite on the Awoken Hollow makes it a really good tank, so probably will do that. And then I can afford to reroll looking for multi-strike. If I want. Not sure that I do want that. That's an expensive reroll. Let's see what else there is, though. Reduced by 6, you say? Well, now. That guy seems playable. Rewarded for having Shardtail Queen, I guess. Means we can't remove our imps, though. Hey, it's our new champion. True. I mean, yeah, we're gonna take that. We got rewarded for picking the Rage Imp, too. Yeah, this got a rework from the first game. Previously, this was per imp unit in play. And he was a banner unit, so he showed up before you could play your imp units, which are not banner units. It was bad. But this guy seems pretty good at 2 cost, 100 damage, 40 health. Notably, not actually enough health. But we're going to stick him behind the Awoken Hollow, probably. So, this is looking good now. Do we make him quick as well? I mean, might as well, yeah. Although he's mostly bashing the front line. Well, they're working together to bash the front line. Ideally, we want multi-strike on him. Actually, maybe it is worth rerolling for multi-strike now that we have the Consumer of Crowns. Although that's equally good on the Horned Warrior, huh? Large Stone would be good on him, too, actually. Yeah, Large Stone would be awesome. Okay. And what about Small Stone? Small Stone would let me dupe him. Would be kind of cool. Okay, but we're definitely going Titanite on the Awoken Hollow. Yeah, let's reroll. Midstone and Dualism. Okay. I guess we make him small. And then our hope is to get more imps and then to start duping him. So that we can have a whole bunch of 1 or 0 cost Consumer of Crowns on turn in the deployment phase. And we just play them all. Ideally, we also then give this guy a Large Stone. Yeah, get 2 more imps and start duping him. I agree. Wait. Where are the next Merchant of Steel? It's going to be a... there it is, actually. I really got to take this heal, huh? Ugh. I want the Merchant of Magic, though. Ooh. Maybe I just go 24 health the rest of the run. It's fine. Okay, but yes, we can get to a Merchant of Steel pretty quick. It's important that I upgrade him before I start to dupe him. You know, upgrade him a second time, that is. Great. And what's here? Where are the dupes, says chat. Where are they? Where are the dupes? Should have given him a second upgrade? I guess so. I guess I should have given him, like, thorns or something, yeah? Now, Rage 10 would have been okay. Consumer of floors. He's glorious. He's glorious. Now we can dupe the imp if we have to. Which is great news. Urge the queen. Yeah, we need a void armament now. Get rid of the queen. She's dead weight. She's dead weight. Yeah, quite the vibe 180 on this run. That's how it is with Monster Train. Affectionately. This game is sink or swim real fast. It's actually... Oh yeah, I was like, why is he so small? Right, because we made him small. Looks like a normal guy now. Can we remove our champion card? Yes, but we don't really care or want to. Go up here. Do 100 damage to Archeon every time he comes up here. Oh yeah, you're getting pushed to back? I guess that's fine. The perfect hand doesn't exist, they said. I think we just let her go and play another Consumer Crowns here, yeah? And then we just rested at this guy, give him some health, and cultivate. At least it's not pyre damage, Archeon. That would be genuinely bad here. Lorp. Hey, Archeon, you want to come up top floor? Get bonked? Sure does. Actually, he's not even getting bonked one time. How sad. Oh, because he changes my attack order. That's funny. Forgot he did that. Hey, Archeon. Want to take a whole bunch of damage? Bonk. And we need the box event. Oh my. That would just be silly. Yeah, they really don't have that much health individually. It's actually a little troubling. They have a friend. Hopefully we're not fighting Rage Seraph, actually. The sweep would be a real problem. Okay, Archeon goes down, no trouble. Not sure we want any of these rare cards. Yeah, events are not all equally likely. I believe that because where Dante? Where he at? We've seen many events multiple times, but we have not even seen Dante, I think, one time yet. I think I'm skipping. Feels weird. And these are not imps. I imagine we want energy for now. We get more consumers down on turn 1, again for now. If we make them free, though, we won't need to, but then I can put, like, equipment down with my deployment ember. Yeah, let's take ember. Is there an equivalent to Chemical X in this game? Not exactly. You can just slap a huge upgrade on the XCOM card, mainly. Who needs healing, right? Not me. Just go Merchant of Steel over and over and over again. Okay, 40 health is actually something. Or we can discount imp units and make imp units every turn. That doesn't actually change consumer crowns anymore, though. Just take the one with more health. Otherwise, how is she going to live more than one turn? Oh, man. Double stack. Oh, we have 3 upgrade slots, too, so I can do double stack holdover if I want to. That's pretty spicy. I don't really directly compare this game and Spire Crimson Ninja. They're different enough at their core that they're satisfying different flavors for me. I wish I had so much more money. Quick, huh? Normally I'm all about a Bloodthirsty Blade, but we have so many different units vying for kills here that it seems tough. I guess if you put it on the quick guy, it's going to get some kills, right? Ooh. I'd rather get the room that gives attack power for my units, though. Fight room, fight club. We're going to do double stack holdover tiresome climb because that seems like a really easy win con against Seraph that we should take advantage of. Don't even really need it to be double stack, but you better believe you want it to be. Inferno Room just to kill the queen. You know, Inferno Room would be good here. Yeah, against this Seraph, you always want Inferno Room, pretty much. I really want to hold on to my money for the Merchant of Steel here, because we are certainly going to make use of that. So let's keep the rest of our cash. Corruption, guys. That seems doable here, yeah? Yeah, we just brute force this fight. Feels like MT2 has more ways to break the game in comparison to 1. Yeah, it's definitely a consequence of the more clan combinations. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't even see the Horned Warrior. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these Shield Stewards. You won't mind the corruption. This guy will take some corruption on the middle floor. There you are, buddy. Except now I can't play you. Guess you're gonna go on the bottom floor for now. Let's gonna cultivate. Well, my bad. Take a little fire damage to that guy. Should be able to get all of these. There's hidden passage. Going up. Good. Here. Have some damage to these nerds. And again, order here. Could be Gen 1 though. Okay. These waves are getting torn apart. Oh. Do something rather funny here. Yeah, the only way to get the collector here is to ascend it with Tiresome Climb. It can't escape while dazed, so he'll sit here until we kill him. Sneak another consumer in play. I'd rather put the Bloodthirsty Blade down, I guess. And given that you are currently the one getting the kill here, I guess I'll give it to you. I think the collector goes in front now. Yeah. The Horned Warrior gets him. Draw the Tiresome Climb again. That would be a good thing to use again here. Looks like we should Tiresome Climb this guy this turn. And then deploy a fresh consumer and take one, probably. Doing that, keep playing consumers. Don't want to get stuff behind the Awoken Hollow. The Awoken Hollow is not going to have that much HP. It's tough, man. Let's just directly play this guy up top, actually. That's where we're going to win the boss fight, is the top floor. Yeah, one more imp in this deck would do wonders, and again, we have a way to make that happen, no matter what. Oh, you pulled all of the enemy units down to your floor? It would be a real shame if something were to happen to them. Ooh, hammered to death. GG. We don't even... Oh, sorry, I lied. We don't win on the top floor. My bad. Lamau. Sacrifice Imp, gain an energy, draw a card. Not as good as you want it to be. Who needs Inferno Room if you just have Inferno? I guess that's an option, too. Let's grab Inferno just in case we don't find an Inferno Room. Maybe take the card draw card. I mean, with Bonus Ember, I think that's probably worth it, too. Like, the card draw card. And yeah, I'm going Merchant of Steel here. We have so much left to do. We got here. There's Multi-Strike. Only question is, who's Multi-Strike? Do we make one of the consumers Multi-Strike, or do we make the Horned Warrior get more Multi-Strike? I think with Quick, we probably want more Multi-Strike. Now, especially with the Bloodthirsty Blade, because then he can get more kills, right? We have the core of a strategy. I really should have upgraded my units before I went here. That's all right. We get the Inkbound event. In $100 at the end of a whole battle. At start of turn, apply Dazed 1 to the front enemy unit on a random floor. Or gain Conduit on Slay. Conduit being magic power, and that does not help me very much. Actually, it makes my healing a lot more effective. Wait, that's kind of good. Quilling Catcher is also very good. This is going to be 300 gold at the end of 5, 6, and 7. I imagine Nim's Oath is pretty good too, right? Dazing enemies is definitely going to help stop problems. I wonder how it works. Yeah, stuns the Titan if he's on his own. That does sound good. Alright, we'll try Nim's Oath. But I think all of those were actually quite good in their own right. Alright, you're going to be our multi-striker. And then we just want to slap cheap upgrades on these consumers. Anything goes here, really. Health is good. Spikes are good, because it also gives more health. And then let's reroll, look for other stuff. Endless on an imp could be a thing, maybe? Not really. Titanite would be okay. Actually, do I even care? We got the multi-strike. Large Stone would be really good. Yeah, I'll reroll. There's Large Stone. Excellent. Okay, one of yours big now. Which is better than the others. Quick is also not bad. Kind of expensive for what we get from it, though. Maybe just buy a Strength Stone. Then we just have a rainbow of consumers here. Cute. Let's dunk some cards. We know we need to dunk the Shield Stewards so that we actually get our Horned Warrior in the opening hand. Next floor... I don't know, man. Go Merchant of Magic again. I would really appreciate... Intrinsic for Tiresome Climb, I think. Alright, this is going to work out great. Maybe we should have slapped Rage on one of the consumers at the end there, and we could have done that. Needs to be in front. Try sending this guy. Do this for the initial setup. Oh wait, you're just gonna die to spikes, yeah? I have to Tiresome Climb the Horned Warrior so that he doesn't die. That's funny, actually. You could also send the consumer, yeah? Great. So yeah, Tiresome Climb the Horned Warrior. That'll disable him for a lot of turns, unfortunately, but the enemies won't reach him for a while anyway. It's funny. Alright, then you go up with Hidden Passage. And then you get the equipment, because you have ×3 multi-strike. That's a funny answer to the spikes. Well, I want anyone to be tiresomely climbed. I mean, might as well? Well, unless I want to stop redrawing it, but I don't see why I would, because we already got the sword down. Let's tiresomely climb you. Play the shard. Oh, now we can... Well, I can actually just Inferno down here. You know what? That seems like the easiest solution to a problem we have. So screw it. Just nuke the whole floor. Heal this nerd. Almost lost our dazed. Almost. I'll get one kill. They all perish. Next turn's a little iffy. Maybe I want to Hidden Passage this guy. Take their Titan skin away. Yeah. Okay, these are both dying. That's good then. Let's get the thorniest consumer in play here. Okay, my hope is that the rejuvenate will mean that the reanimate will mean that we get to kill this guy more times, but it might just mean that he kills us. I need to stack as much cultivate as possible, so I'm going to take 2 from the shorts here. Using the boss one, that's actually a huge deal, right? That just happened with Nim's Oath. I guess it's the only possible outcome on the top floor, too, right? Duly noted. Well, we like that. Med Greg, thanks for the Prime sub and 3 months of support. Look at all that slay procking on the blade there. 3 slays, 3 slays. We're about to get 3 more. Yeah. Amazing. So the Bloodthirsty Blade just stacked like crazy. It now does 22 base. Yeah, each reanimate gives you a slay, and there's the Transcend Imp that we wanted. The actual effect of the Transcend Imp is not even that strong, but we certainly want one more Imp. So, welcome. And Yatak Zaya, did you hear about the imp that got into comedy? They turned out to be very good at improv. No refunds. These are all trash. Where's the healing, though? Oh, I need healing. I also need pyre healing. So I guess I'm going to go to the pyre remains here. We have enough money for the Merchant of Trinkets to at least be kind of good, although Merchant of Magic does what? It gets us some important stuff, doesn't it? Merchant of Arms is good. Okay, you know what? No, we're going to get this heal. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Double stack. Still hoping for intrinsic, yeah? Do need some slightly better heals, so let's make this restore boosted. I'm going to discount a hidden passage here. I'd like to make a holdover 0-cost one, too. Actually have no use for double stack now. Permafrost on hidden passage is also pretty good, actually. Let's do that. And I'm going to reroll. Here's holdover again. Okay, so let's hold over this one. Yeah, let's actually hold over this one. Because then this is always in my hands, whether I play it or not, which is really nice to have. Holy Stone on the tiresome climb. Wait. I love that. Give me that. I actually love that. I'm going to make the Inferno a one-time thing. Because I'm going to be playing the tiresome climb every turn. That's the truth of it. Yeah, we got some pyre healing. That's kind of a big deal. It's Garfield time. It's the box. We can pack 3 consumer crowns into a box and then dupe the box. The box that was foretold. Seems good, yeah? Hacking the 3 upgraded ones that aren't the large stone one. Maybe I do want to dupe the large stone one. Picking up spells is kind of interesting. But no, it's definitely better to get the Jack-in-a-Box. Alright. If I'm duping the box, then I guess I will... Pack 3 here. Yeah, the random card per turn is also not bad, I'm going to be honest. The tough ones. Need units that can live, or damage output is adequate. Love the description on that item. It's a good time. Okay, damage shield will be a little annoying. We are trying to do... Dup, are we not? If I do Hollow and Horned Warrior on the bottom... I also have the Shardtail Queen try to nuke the food. Hopefully I can do this, though. I'm not even going to play the Shardtail Queen this time. Actually, I guess we could play her here, but again, it's mostly useless. Whatever, don't play her. Guess we'll see her again, yeah? There she is. Now I can slap an imp to tank a hit. That's great news. Okay, we gotta protect the box. The box is under no threat, though. I mean, sure, whatever. Should just later. Okay, there's our super duper hidden passage. And the intent behind the hidden passage is just get all the consumer crowns on the same floor, basically. Alright, we actually get a slay if I ascend this nerd. Doesn't really help me though, does it? Yes, it does. Well, he's gonna get to eat then. No, we don't want that. Ascend the food? Nuke the food. It is meant to be nuked. Great. Oof. Okay, we're finally starting to get... Well, we don't even have the blade equipped yet, so it doesn't matter what we're killing, does it? Alright, time to start ascending the consumers. Rage 4, huh? That's spicy, actually. It's fine. Wait, the morsel got damage shield? That's odd. I dig it, but not what I expected. I might have to ascend this nerd. Actually, no, we do better by ascending Kale, yeah? Yeah, it's definitely ascend the boss here. Shut down the boss. Got that boss down. Start healing me. Quite the task here. Let's ascend one of these guys. Okay, looking good. Alright, now we can start stacking. We're going to tiresome climb this guy. That way we get 3 slays this turn. On the Horned Warrior. And then I think I'm going to hidden passage here and just make my top floor as big as it needs to be. Guy's going to have like 3 damage shield though, yeah? I can work with that actually. I can totally work with that. Yeah, we can just shut it all down. Looks like we are going to lose 1 consumer of crowns. That's okay. Not a scary turn. This guy is living, but then he's dying, sort of. We actually prevent all the damage if I send the archer here. So I'm guessing that's what I'm going to do. Cool. And then... if I send both of these guys, I get a couple slays with the Horned Warrior. And they get toasted anyway. So yeah, let's do that too. Send both of these guys up, and then heal. We have control of the situation. Might want to ascend my own units now. To the top floor. Let's go. Although I probably should have rested it. I'll undo for that. I should rest it dead first before I ascend. Correct order this time too. I can tiresome climb one of these guys to get more slays on Horned Warrior here. Or I can just send the boss and daze him. Probably ascending the boss to here. And now let's daze our boss here. Because then I can actually take advantage of Relentless on this floor. Gotta do this. I was able to throw his food into the garbage, and actually we just win on this floor. Oh yeah, because this guy's so tanky. Who needs other consumers? We don't. Not us. Jonk. More like a side project. This, oddly enough, feels like a skip. I need that heal to full health card from Awoken. How to play Shardtail Queen. Don't. Yeah, don't. Indeed. Indeed. I think we want draw now. Because I've got these holdover cards, I'm not actually drawing into my real cards, which we do actually want. Kind of. And I said I was going this way. Max out the champ upgrade. 80 health, 60 damage per imp. That's actually not that bad. Not sure I've even seen the full Imperialist line before. There's Fight Club. Probably I want to make the Bloodthirsty Blade deployable now that it's nice and big. Could have duped the box. True. We still can, though. Here. Oh, the Carapace. No, we can't use the Carapace properly. Actually, wait. Yes, we can. We can just put it on any of them, right? But they won't even try to grow if the floor that they're on is overstacked, right? Could sort of make it work. Yeah, you need an empty slot on it. I don't think I'm going to bother with that. I will take Fight Club. Fight Club's good. Feel like the box is making things harder now. I think it's making us have to draw way less cards. But I maybe should have put the weaker consumers in rather than the better ones. This is also decent deployable, but no, let's make the blade deployable. Do I reroll? I think I want to here. These cards are definitely never getting played. Keep the rest of this cash into Merchant of Magic, Merchant of Trinkets. We'd love more cash for that. Let's go. Front non-boss enemy gets Reanimate 2. Or Slay procking. Maybe. That could also be very bad. I'm sure it's fine. Smiley face. Alright, this is the Undying guy. Can't realistically fight him on the bottom. No, I can't. Okay, so we're gonna do... this. Oh yeah, there's cursors though. Queen can take care of them for now. Great. Perfection. I like that it previewed his damage getting higher from going into the fight room. It's cute. Alright, we can just tiresome climb these guys too, and then they're also not a threat. They're also not a threat. Decent resto dead on this guy. More healing though. Yeah, we're gonna lose some of the consumers in most fights. Cool with that. certainly going to have a lot of them anyway, right? Would I say Monster Train is my second favorite deck builder? Yeah, I would say that. I would indeed. Still Inferno down here if I want to. It does KO that guy. Passaging these fools. Oh yeah, this wave. This wave is so scary, man. Especially with this guy having 2 reanimate. Holy heck. That is a little over the top. Just a bit. Yeah, no curses, please. This guy hits the pyre currently. We should send one of our own guys, though, up here. That'll help, right? Doesn't help? I guess that gives him another reanimate thing, right? I guess the damage is less relevant thanks to our healing. That's true. Passes this guy because he's dying anyway. All right, now that guy dies. Okay. Now we're at capacity up top. I guess I'll just heal this guy then. And we got a tiresome climb. The heretic. It's a little concerning next turn. Having 130 attack power is pretty good, though. I think we have to tiresome climb, Rax the Overblessed. Yeah, we're not even touching this. Yikes. We get to send the boss twice, and then we're fighting him in Relentless? Actually, that's kind of genius, yeah? What if we're just fighting the boss right now? Because then all this reanimate is actually just more slay procs, right? Yeah, there we go. Love it. Excellent suggestion. Oh, the reanimates don't get slays, though. Conveniently preventing the boss from getting all his buffs, too. Yeah, he just gets completely donked. None of these are healing spells. Help. Yeah, we're offered no good heals the whole run, looks like. That's tough. This Ensnare wasn't too bad. Yeah, there were some uses for Ensnare. Tuning Fork's not bad. Railhammer not doing much here. I'm not sure Unbroken Horn is doing much either. Demons get multi-strike. Oh my good lord, I had not even considered that we could get that. You're right. That would be redonkulous. Unfortunately, that's not what we get. We do get Dante's Footstool, though, which is excellent to get the Fight Club down on deployment. Breath of Heaven doesn't seem that bad. Actually. Stop some annoying things. Guess I can remove the Resto Debts. They're decent healing, though. I'll make this one heal 35. Okay, reroll here. Want the heals to consume. It's intrinsic. That's really good on the holdover hidden passage. Then we just get a free draw for it on turn 1. It also no longer costs mana. Spell Chain, huh? Spell Chain's not bad on the Restore. Ever mistaken the Unstable Vortex for the one that copies a card and accidentally remove my best card? Yeah, I did that in Monster Train 1. And it was a little embarrassing, to say the least. Yep, totally have done that. I wish I could remove an Impling here, but I'm actually not really allowed to. I kind of regret making that Inferno consume. I wish I could remove Consume It. We're just not going to get very many Cultivates, huh? Spooky. Is more consumers actually the way to go here? Or do I need to do something ambitious like double our Tiresome Climb? Couldn't play any other cards then. No, let's dupe the box. Let's dupe the box and believe. I choose to believe. Just have to Spell Chain or Restore. Everything will be fine. Remove one more card. I don't even have any removes, though. Okay, here we go. I'm a little afraid of Seraph Eternus. But we'll do what we can. Yeah, surely it's fine, right? Smiley face. Oh. this here. Put both of them here. Put them both here. I might do Awoken, Hollow, and Horned Warrior on the bottom here. And then I can play all three of these up top. Or actually, yeah, let's do that. That'll lure Seraph up top first turn. And actually, maybe I just put the Shardtail Queen in front of them so that he tanks the first Seraph hit. Let's do that. They're all going to get corrupted. Put these guys down here. Oh, he's dazed! Oh my good lord, the freaking Nim's Oath. Never underestimate it, ever. Contemplating just nuking the bottom floor with Inferno this turn to get rid of this heretic. We ascend our friendly guy first, of course. The warrior. Otherwise, this guy gets to do his thing, which I don't love. Actually, wait, no, I can... No. We ascend him. And then we can kill him with the Implings. Ooh, nah. Brilliant. Now we can heal you. Great. This is good. This is good, I want to say. So we're not going to play Inferno yet? That's fine. We got one of the super cursors. Those guys are very bad. Looks like if we ascend him, we can get a kill, right? Yeah. That does mean the consumer takes a hit from Seraph. Oh, the boxes are all dying. Yes, because Seraph does a thing. So we have to ascend Seraph, actually. Those are my boxes. Means we get to do more damage to Seraph as well. It does mean that these get corruption started on them, which is quite bad, but what are you going to do? We do draw the Tiresome Climb next turn, so that'll be the last time Seraph gets to corrupt anything for the whole fight. Seraph that ruined Christmas. That's fine. Alright, go away, buddy. This is free. Capacity might have been nice at some point. Oh well. I want to heal the Shardtail Queen, actually. We are going to get cursed. That is just how it is. going to be struggling with the waves in the Titan fight. Play this. Sending the big guys. Fine for now. I need to stop this guy, who will add 2 curses per turn. I'm going to daze him. And then we're going to regularly ascend another one of our units up to the battle line here, yeah? Does box spawn in the order that you put them in? Not anymore, is the short of it. It did used to, though. See, do I still have a monster train link? I think so, right? Yeah. The super curse guy. Perhaps an acceptable time to consider Inferno on the bottom floor. Our Hollow can no longer hold on. Yeah, what if I send the Horned Warrior and then just nuke this floor? I think that's the play here. Then I can daze Seraph some more. Top floor is entirely dying. That's good. Yeah, let's ascend you. Good job, Hollowed. You did your job. This is actually capped out, so we can no longer put more units on the top floor. That's fine. Sheriff actually won't take any damage, but he'll be dazed. This is fine. Looks like it's going pretty well. We got another super curse nerd. So I guess we'll give him the daze. What is healing the pyre? So the pyre is getting healed by our tiresome climb. This has a holy stone in it, which says heal your pyre equal to the spell's cost. So each turn, because that's holdover, we get it every turn. Each turn we spend 2 mana on it to heal 2. So essentially we're regenerating 2 health per turn, which will be very helpful against the Titan fight. In fact, having full Proto Heartcage health into Titans makes me pretty confident. Although we could still lose by having all our units die. Sort of. Again, pretty confident at the moment. Yeah, let's get some damage on Seraph here. And just heal you back up, I guess. Nice to have actual healing now. There's the Doom Wave. Wave sucks. Doubly so, because I really need to tiresome climb Seraph again, so I guess we're just going to take the curse. This is fine. Yeah, I think it's more damage on Mr. Seraph. Battle line is kind of falling apart. That's okay. Play this Transcend Imp? Might as well. Yeah. 16 damage twice. Can you imagine such power? Alright, and this guy won't die next turn either, unless we ascend him. Should play the Queen Zip, right? Yeah. Alright, this time we ascend Seraph here. Which will trigger Relentless Combat here. You're not actually even dying. Oh dear. But if we do the same thing again, where we just double ascend Seraph right away, actually. Let's see if that works. Sure does. Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, now Seraph just gets wailed on for 10 turns. Sweet. Now it's Titans time. Continue forward to the beyond and fight the Titans. This should be a little tricky. There are going to be some issues with this one. Lots of targets competing for our dazed here. I don't want my Awoken Hollow to get corrupted early. So I think what I'm going to do is drop a Consumer Crowns to absorb the initial corruption here. Plus the Awoken Hollow on the middle floor. I'm going to put one Jack in the Box, well protected on the middle floor and one on the top floor. Similarly, you're going to tank the initial corruption. For the box. That club goes on top. Unless it goes in the middle, maybe. I don't hate the idea of middle floor, actually. That's probably where the Horned Warrior is going to hang out. Let's try middle floor. Horned Warrior is going to start at the bottom, though. Shardtail Queen tanking. Let's get another Consumer up top. Okay. This is pretty good for initial setup, I think. Again, important to protect the Awoken Hollow. I intend to daze Entropy here. That's going to slow down the Pyre Lights, but it's also going to stop Entropy from adding... Or Dominion, rather, not Entropy. I intend to daze Dominion up top here. Oh, we get Tiresome Climb right away. So if we daze Dominion, we don't take 3 Pyre damage per turn. And more crucially, we don't get 5 Corruption on the front unit on all floors every turn. That Corruption is going to be the #1 thing that kills us here. So we need to stop it. Then we get Tiresome Climb back every turn. We can daze Savagery next turn. He's already dazed now, thanks to the freaking Nim's Oath. My understanding is that this guy is immune to daze, right? Yes. Just wanted to check that. Does Inferno on the top floor hit the Pyre? No, it'll actually just do 100 damage here, which is a good thing to do, probably. Do some bonus damage with the Impling down here. It's kind of a might as well. We got Hidden Passage to ascend the Horned Warrior and buff him right away. I think I want to do that. Although the Jack-in-the-Box is what's going to get cultivated. Okay, let's do this. Cool. So no resolving. I might need Inferno later. I'm going to keep it for now. Always play it on Dominion later. Should be doing 20 damage on every floor is a bit of a problem. I think the Curse of Entropy is something we're going to have to tank with the Tiresome Climb. We're avoiding the other damage from Savagery and from Dominions, and we have Pyre Health to spare, so I think we should let these go. Okay, we can save both our consumers for the moment. Let's do that. The consumer of friendly economy. Yeah, exactly. Plus, we're healing 2 every turn to counter the curses. We get 1 curse per turn. Yeah. So we should, in theory, only be losing 1 health per turn, which is not very much. Take a hundo, please. Please kill that guy with your Implague. Cursors are really bad. And then we can send more guys to the battle line. Might as well, yeah? This one ascended. Welcome to Bogtown. Ascending Savagery has some unintended side effects. That's alright. Starting to get scary, though. Sweepers are schnasty. I think I want to ascend this guy so that we can kill him with the Horned Warrior, right? 90, 90, 90? Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Before he can do anything. Keep this guy alive. Keep this guy alive. Who's getting Tiresome Climb? Are we doing it to Savagery again? Not yet. Now let's refresh the days here. Shardtail Queen's going down. I mean, that's just to be expected, right? Are we on a timer in this fight? I think so. It's a really long timer, longer than you usually have in this fight, but I think we still get worn down over time. Just Entropy's 20 damage attacks are pretty devastating, actually. But we're crucially extending the timer by dazing top floor, by dazing Dominion. But yeah, we can't daze Entropy, but we can daze basically everything else, and we can keep healing our units. Although that only goes so far. None left. Okay, so the boxes are empty. It's okay if they die. In fact, we'd like the box to die so that I can make room for more stuff. Up top, anyway. So we should actually maybe just send the sweeper guy. But he kills this box. And then there's room for another unit up there. I don't really want to daze Savagery because we're getting a lot of free damage on him right now. I don't want to change that. So let's ascend one of these Zealots. A free wave here. It's normally where Savagery would be. And then normal ascend this guy. Yeah, kill the box. This guy dies too. That's a little concerning. We only have so many consumer crowns. Yeah, we're definitely on a timer here. Please don't draw this again. Here's some healing for us. He lives that. Next turn we daze Savagery again, but right now I want the damage on him. I guess we want to Tiresome Climb this guy so the Pirate can kill him. Otherwise, this is bad. Plus enemy units on all floors. Yeah, daze this guy. Lay this. Debating whether I activate this thing's ability at all. Oh, yeah, actually, and that causes the Pyre to fight Dominion here, which means we get more damage on Dominion. Why am I taking 6? Oh, yeah, because of this. Okay. Yeah, so actually, sending enemies up to fight Dominion is the way that we can make Dominion die faster, basically. So that's going to be a big deal. That is a big deal. In that case, maybe I want to ascend the Chosen Ardent, actually. That'd be cute. Don't think Dominion is the issue for the build? I mean, we're already more than halfway killing the other two. So I think I might disagree. Is it time to ascend these guys? We get more damage on Savagery if I do that. Does seem like a good idea. Yeah, let's get these guys up. Get Savagery harder. We have 7 Consumer Crowns on the top floor, and then the Awoken Hollow and the Horned Warrior on the middle. Biggest issue with that you're seeing with this build is that we don't have infinite fire health. Actually, we do. We do have infinite fire health. Because we heal for 2 every turn with our Holdover Daze card. Play it. Just play it. So I think we then want to do this as well, yeah? It does boost those guys. I don't like that. Take less overall damage, though. Hidden Passage this guy. Send him up to the top floor. Now we do double damage to Dominion again. And then let's play the Transcend Imp. That'll do some damage to the Titan. 16 times a bunch. Yeah. Right, another empty wave, too. Good. Excellent. Some fun options here. Could ascend Savagery here. It's not a bad idea. How much daze does Dominion have? Oh, Dominion's out of dazed. Which is fine, right? Now that we're close to the end, I do want the Pyre Lights for the final oomph here. The last hurrah, as it were. So I would like for Dominion to be undazed. Then yeah, I think we want to ascend Savagery. Although, how are we going to get the damage on Entropy is my next question. Now, let's daze you. We could do 100 damage to Entropy with Inferno. I think I'll just wait until I draw it again. Everything is fine. This guy will die. It's fine, too. Then do I want to trade some Pyre Health? Get more damage on Dominion. I don't think it's really worth it right now. Can I play nothing? Yeah, if only we could freeze the Inferno. How many consumers have we lost? I think we're down 3 now. We can check the consume pile. Playing this. I think we're going to Tiresome Climb this guy for Pyre damage. Or for Dominion damage. We're going to ascend Savagery so that we can separate him from the crowd here. And then we're going to try to put down the last 2 targets here, kind of all at the same time. Need the most healing. Play with the large stone guy. He's surviving. And one of these, again, take no sap. Okay, looking good here. Inferno actually sort of kind of doing something? Sort of. Like this. Okay, Savagery goes to 1. Entropy goes pretty low. These guys are a slight issue. Certainly get more damage on entropy on this floor, yeah. Tiresome climb one of these guys. I could even double ascend the high health one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the way. Then Dominion goes to 1 as well. We just have to get entropy, and that shouldn't be hard. That's cool. It's my first time really using the trick of ascending things to the Pyre Room to actually do damage to Dominion. Makes sense that we'd be doing it with the basic Heartcage. No special effect, but really good base stats on this Pyre. GG. We win with no modification to the plan, so screw it. Just take the W. Kill 2. Well, I should have dazed Dominion there. Not really relevant. Cool. So from a tough start to an absolute win, the Shardtail Queen takes it. Neutral Chaotic, thanks for 21 months. Yeah, fun to see an OP red-green deck. And oddly enough, not the Shardtail Queen herself that carried, but her starting cards, the 5 imps, is what we needed there. Oh, we didn't have the rail spike unlocked. I'm a fool. So now we're at 15 out of 180. Good stuff. Hell yeah. I think Consumer of Crowns was one of the last cards to be mastered for me in Monster Train 1. Seems like I've got fewer losses against the Titans than you do in Spire against the Heart. Yeah, I think the Titans are overall a much easier fight. As long as you go into the Titans with full Pyre health, you have a pretty good chance, I think. And you better believe we're going to get one more. We are going to do a new run Twitch chat, but first it's going to be break time for me. Got to refill the leg, stretch the water. All that stuff. Whatever I'm me, thanks for 17 months. What do you call somebody who tells dad jokes when they're not a real dad? A faux pas. Yeah, the Titans are definitely designed to give the Pyre health some core value, and the base stats on the Pyre health, the Pyre hearts, all come into play in the Titan fight. So I'm actually really impressed. So much of the time, your Pyre and its HP value in Monster Train 1 was irrelevant because you were either completely fine or you were just instantly dead, and there was not that much in between. But in MT2, there's a much different experience, which I really like what they did with it. Health is an actual resource that you care about preserving throughout the run, and is very good at the end game. Whereas you don't care about your Pyre health against Last Divinity, usually. Like, either you win or you don't. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, Twitch chat, and then it's time for more MT2. Alright, Twitch chat, we are back. Let's start a new random run and, well, see what happens. Give me some MT2 clans here. Yeah, Stygian Lazarus. Ooh, with Fhyra's Greed. Very cool. Very cool. I like getting a Titan Sentry to start. We're dealing with Corruption Seraph again. It's a little annoying. Seems at first glance to be a very good clan combo. How to play Stygian? Disregard units, acquire spells. Is the short of it. Yeah, incanting plus the secret ingredient card is really good. This card is 2 spells in 1. Because you make an infusion, which is a spell, then you can play the infusion. So it's 2 incant procs for 1 card, which is really good. The artifact first. Ooh, Odie's Totem, huh? More energy for spells is what I'm hearing. Yeah. That means we only have 2 deployment Ember. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. Damage spells cost less on Tethys' floor. That's really good. You could also take Strike Frostbite, which is also pretty good. But I would really like discounted spells here. I'm going to take Conduit to start. And let's see what we can do. So we just want Tethys and a Titan Sentry on the top floor. Yeah. Then we just harass stuff with spells. Oh yeah, these are damage cards? Oh, excellent news. Blah, blah, blah. You blast infusion. Sweet. And then let's start building a sap one for the boss. No. Infusions retain, that's right. They sure do. All of them do. No blast infusion. Boo. The collector gets away. I can't do anything about that. Oh, hold on. I'm not supposed to play those shards. Those are for money. In case I just keep building my infusion. And also unlearn the info, which is cheating, but oh well. Stinky jerk. Oh, interesting, Cirostio. I was not aware. More accurately, I am not aware of how your options are chosen for the infusions. I was under the impression it was purely random, but it sounds like it's not. Card cannot be discarded or copied for any reason. Yeah. Yeah, they all retain. You can keep building a more powerful infusion to use on the boss is one of the intended functions. Boom. Keep these in hand to take 1 damage on purpose. Looks like that guy's gonna get to go to the pyre too. I don't love that. Well, more money. Twice, though. Don't want that. Also, he doesn't actually die. Apparently. Ooh. Guess we're only doing 10 damage per round, right? Oh, we're just bad at this. Oh. Ow. Okay, that's what happened last run, too. At least we made money this time. I already have offering tokens, which makes Crypt Builder pretty sweet. Also, I can afford to hardcast it, which is even more sweet. I do like Conduit, too, although I currently don't have a good enough payoff. No, we want Crypt Builder here. Yeah, Sap Boss not getting Frostbite was part of the problem there. It's alive! Like another explosive reaction. Take that with the Calcified Ember. And you might want to go Merchant of Magic first. I think what we want are Stygian banner units, though. So let's go banner unit, Merchant of Steel, and then we can go banner unit, Merchant of Magic next floor. Fire health is going to get really low. We're offered Frenzy Stone and Smidge Stone. Nameless Siren with multi-strike is not bad. To tank damage, though. Still pretty good. Guess we take that. Probably want to give her 20 health. 10 base health is so low. You could go multi-strike sweep. That's also definitely an option. Right now I'm looking for a way to deal with the 500 health frontline enemies. Backline enemies are easy enough to kill with spells, usually. Although, not the spells we have. Well, we have the unstable spells. Those work. And yeah, Siren is definitely going to go on the same floor as Tethys, for sure. And can't gain armor? Oh yeah, we can reroll and force that, right? That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's better than the Heartstone. That does cost me a lot more money, but I think it is worth it. Reanimate. Interesting option. Yeah, let's go and can't armor too. Dualism's not bad on this as well. Yeah, Rage 3 Armor 2 is great. Why don't I make him reanimate? Endless is good on Titan Sentry too. Wake of Insanity, thanks for the Prime sub and 52 months. Why is it first? There is only 4 options for the 2 small upgrades. You see 2 of them when you enter the shop, and if you reroll, you see the other 2. That's always how it works. stinky curses, but that's fine. Some rage. Sweet. Bonk. Give me the $10. Okay. Ring 2 usually goes a lot better if you visited a merchant. Turns out having upgraded cards is good. Who knew? Is there a health threshold where I start playing these shards? Yeah, probably. Yeah, 1? Maybe 1. Oh, good, I'm not dead. Great news. This is pretty good. It's interesting. Give me another decent damage spell. Keen, unstable, and incant. An interesting option. Seems like a fun choice. Welcome. Yeah, it's technically incant synergy. It'd be really cool if I got double incant during this run, the Founding Seal. Ooh, we got some nice options here. Choices. There's Siren of the Sea. Perfect. Welcome. All right, we have a plan. We absolutely have a plan now. We do -2 cost, remove consume. That's interesting. Actually, if I'm looking to spam and can't, a spell chain offering token is really good. Let's make one of those. And I think I just buy these two. Let's make one of these consume. Alright. I'm happy enough for now. Remnants of a failed army lie scattered. Rare Awoken draft pick, rare Melting Remnant draft pick, or rare Banished draft pick. I slightly regret not doing this first. That's alright. I think I wanted an Awoken pick because of Rail Spike. Too bad we can't make it -2 cost, remove consume. We could have done that if I'd gone here first, but I goofed. Apply quick is also very good, actually, on the Nameless Siren. Actually, I might do that. Let's do that. Oh, Archeon. When will you learn? He's not gonna learn, is he? I can't even play the Titan Sentry, huh? We need more Ember. Yeah, having empty floors in this fight will kill me, huh? We might want to do this then. The Shield Steward up top for now. Yeah, so Archeon does 5 damage to the Pyre if we have no units on the floor, which is bad. It looks like we're okay now. Kill this guy. Archeon will be on middle floor this turn. I think he goes to bottom if we put something else down there now. But they'd have to survive quite a bit. Oh, the Titan Sentry could do that. Excellent. Everything is fine. There we go. And let's sap Archeon to lower the damage here. Yeah, he'll go to the bottom anyway, right? Then we should kill this guy to lower the damage to the sentry. That's 2. Okay, yeah, let's kill these guys. Okay, Archeon will get a lot of stuff going on here. Doesn't feel like the explosive reaction is that good compared to more secret ingredient spamming. I guess we can discard the Frozen Lance. Walk the overworked assistant behind the Titan Sentry just as a backup option. We need them on top to absorb Archeon's attack. I could throw another Shield Steward, but I can't play them. No, we gotta put this guy up top. Some more regen for our Siren. Play this down here if I want to. Helps me kill this floor. The floor is dead anyway, right? Stack more buffs. Okay, Archeon goes to top. We predicted this. Top is fine. Middle is fine. Bottom is going to be an issue, though. Here. I think we can let that go. No reason to play cards up there. Yeah, just stack. Okay, then he's relentless, so we stopped all the Archeon damage. That's good. This is good. Good news. Good news, everyone. Didn't even do a ton to the boss. Good. Everything is fine. Alright, good fight, Archeon. We achieve victory. Ooh, Siren Song. Or Combustion Suit. Combustion Suit on the Nameless Siren seems really good. But Siren Song is also kind of breakable this game. I think this is a lot better than it was in MT1. You can use Siren Song in the Pyro Room, yes. So this allows you to stop Dominion. It can also help with Corruption Seraph. Also just suck, though. How often do I take the Calcified Ember pick? Not an unreasonable amount of time. Let's see, what's coming up here? Remains Merchant of Trinkets. I want the Merchant of Steel, which I sort of do. Otherwise, I'm going to this one. Yeah, that one's pretty good, actually. Okay, that's fine. Are we taking draw? I might need to take energy so that I can get more units down. But I don't really need it during the regular turns. We only have 2 deployment embers, the thing. I guess it's enough to play Siren Tethys, right? Maybe I do take draw then. Yeah, we should take draw. Combustion Suit is a really nice answer to backline units, but I can already solve those, right? Let's take Siren Song. Oh my. Hydra Armed Horror. You give it equipment, the equipment is removed, get a multi-strike. Don't think we need any of these. Yep. And then, yeah, we're taking draw. I really want this heal. I really want this heal. 30 health is more than $100. Could be, anyway. Probably going to cross-path Tethys here. Let's get Frostbite on strike. That's really good damage in Relentless. I don't need more than a -1 discount. I think chill wins. Oh, man. Lightstone casing and Pyrostone housing. Can't get them both. Wow. Duality on this nameless siren would be ballistically insane. Ludicrously, stupidly good. Although we are probably going Merchant of Magic first. Let's see what the Alco holds. What's the console command for more gold? Ooh. Wait, I can remove Odie's totem. Is it actually bad? Kind of seems like we're okay without it, thanks to Conduit Tethys. I'm kind of into it. Yeah, I'm kind of into that. Give me 2 random artifacts. Art Factory. On deployment phase, add a random graft unit to your hand. Love it. Are any random relics bad? You can skip them. And equip units get armor 10. Those are kind of lame, but they do at least work together. And then, yeah, let's upgrade the units more. Tethys does not survive the Prayer Stone for long. But I should be able to kill it after only 1 turn, right? I think it's fine. We can also equip Tethys if we have to. Spiky Skin. Yeah, Revenge Gain Spike. Perfect. Although, I probably want that on the Titan Sentry. Does this game work like Spire, where you can only see a relic 1 time? I think so, yeah. I think so. Oh, this guy actually does cost stuff, though. Interesting. I am what he made me. Doing this. Cool. Okay, yeah, so Tethys doesn't even take any spike damage at all, actually. These guys have no attack power, so they can't take damage from the Prayer Stone. It's cute. Nice. Ow. Well, right? We get armor 10 if I equip you as well. Keep wiping out the bottom floor, thanks. Yeah, let's play Siren Song for fun. Deleted. That I want to take damage. Perfect. That's a little troubling. If only he was a bit more yielding. The sap won't be able to stop me. I've got way too much power here. Too poor. Nice and easy. No need to keep playing cards, right? Actually, wait. Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to draw a shard so I could take one. Can't happen, though. Alright, boss gets mega deleted. Tempting. I don't have room on the floor for that. Maybe I just want to drain so we can sap stuff. Interesting. Kind of nice. Unstable 10 and deal 1 damage to enemy units, plural. Actually, I like that, because it's a damage card. Holy Stone heals the pyre when discarding offering cards. Oh, that's cool. I would not have guessed that. We're going Merchant of Magic, then Merchant of Steel. That's correct. Unless I think I need this Merchant of Arms, but eh. Not really. Okay, there's the Intrinsic. I think we want to put that on the Siren Song. That way we can guaranteed apply Daze 3 to Corruption Seraph on turn 1. It's very important. Could Spell Chain it. Don't think that's what I want to Spell Chain, though. Yeah, we want it to be holdover, right? What about you? More choices when using Mix. We're not really using monstrosity type units, so yeah. We'll take Inga's Beaker. I guess that's okay. Okay, Intrinsic, the Siren Song. It's -2 and consume. Yeah, I don't even think we have any monstrosity units. I agree with that. Rough assessment. Oh, we can put Spell Chain on the other offering token, of course. Okay, we can double stack the Siren Song. is one option. I don't think I want to permafrost anything. Drain could be sap 6. That's kind of good. Kind of good. Yeah, Plague Doctor is an assistant. That's correct. Sap 6, Unstable 20, Unstable 50, or Daze 6. They're all not bad. That would also shut down Dominion for a long time. Full stack Acid Shower is very strong. It's true. What's the next Merchant of Magic? Here. Oh yeah, we can double it, right? I think I'm gonna double stack the sap. Some magic power. Oh, banana. Could take Chikut. Bosses start with Mute 3. That doesn't sound bad. Perkio. Oh, no, this is the one. At the start of battle, gain a calcified ember that converts into excavated ember after not playing it one time. You can upgrade those cards, by the way. And if you want to spell spam, this is the way to go. Banana. Yeah, Perkio is very breakable. We're going to take that one. Does that also convert the calcified embers from other sources? I can't remember. Is there a third tier of banana? No, if you lose the second banana, it's all over. Only that specific calcified ember. Okay. That is how it was phrased, but I was wondering. We just always play this turn 1. Oh yeah, because the multi-striking. Okay, tank some damage, buddy. Actually, don't. You like having lifesteal. Oh, I see. Yeah, these specifically have reserve. Convert to excavated ember. Wait. Oh, after not playing it. Oh, I thought you meant for not playing it for one combat, not playing it for one turn. Good lord, these are way better than I thought. also did. You are no longer allowed to hurt. Go. Oh yeah, we're breaking the game now. That seemed like you can't get the elixir that you chose, the infusion that you chose previously. So like I pick Madman Infusion, then my next choice is of the 3 that aren't Madman Infusion. Yeah, I can't get the same one twice in a row. Interesting. Platypus, thanks for gifting a sub. Gifting out 5 subs, rather. To random folks. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We do have to avoid getting sapped somewhat. Don't play Siren Song. Just win. Winning is good. GG. Yeah, you can mix without playing the first one. You can upgrade the one that you get, but it's less activations of the incant keyword if you do that. So that's why we're not doing that. More sap. I do want more sap, right? Yeah, I do. Lay, gain, reanimate. Is that not amazing? That's amazing, right? Actually, wait, Replicator Array is also amazing. Remove equipment from a friendly unit and then copy that unit. Yes, that is very... as it is currently. Yeah, let's take Replicator Array. It's a game-winning card, for sure. And we're going Merchant of Steel here, although I do love the Trinket Merchant a lot. We have an unupgraded Siren of the Sea here. He needs upgrades pretty badly. We can give her multi-strike too, or we can give the Nameless Siren a third stack of multi-strike. I'd rather have 2 multi-strikers. Less eggs in one basket, yeah? Can make her quick too, actually. Then all my offense is quick. It's a little busted. I'm gonna reroll. Dualism. Yeah. Dick. So per incant, we get Rage 6, Armor 4. And then you can get Incant Armor 2. There's Endless. Yeah, we could have put Endless on the Titan Sentry, right? I don't care at all about that, though. I want my Sirens to be OP. And they sure are now. Should have done that last. Oh, and we can... Oh. Oh. And I can touch the imp and give her permanent additional rage scaling with dualism. Crazy Town is here. Although, is the Revenge ever going to proc? Wait, what's the other option? Gain attack power for missing health. I mean, it is at minimum a bit more rage. It's also -1 deployment ember, which is not that bad. Don't think you've ever taken attack power for missing health. If you're going to take it on any pyre, this one's pretty good. Yeah, we have no real way to target our own units, right? I don't think we're actually going to take any unit damage. Not really. Let's try Savage Spirit. Wait. No, that's 2 damage for every 1 missing health on the unit. For some reason, I thought that was pyre damage. That's different. Never mind. That is different. Alright, Hackett. Just give her some crappy revenge scaling. Perfect unit. Also, she doesn't actually start with Quick, so I can farm some Rage. Quick is only from the Tome. Yeah, we're already 2 OP. He's a good problem to have. If I put her on the 2nd floor, I can farm off of spikes? Is that a thing? Maybe that's a thing. Oh, and we get the freaking twisted back, too. Oh my. Oh my. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's wait on the Siren at the Sea then. Try this. Bonk. There she is. Heck it, just get her in there. Hale, you do too much damage. You gotta stop. Okay, so we see that's the normal calcified ember. Gonna crush everything now. This is fine. Sap you. Alright, there's my quick. Will that be enough? Looks like I maybe overdid it. Yeah, I can't keep her alive now. Oh, that works. Okay. See that I may have gone wrong. What I was trying to do here. He will be dead. We can replicate her, but we replicate her with 2 health and 12 corruption, so the replicated one just dies instantly, right? There's no point in that. Yeah, the corruption kills her now. I have to rely on this one to win. That's doable. Not cool. Might have goofed by trying to farm the rage. Let's see what we can do, though. Reanimate wouldn't make that much of a difference here either. I don't think. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna let her go. We're gonna kill these guys on the bottom floor before they become a real problem. No, Tethys dies because this guy doesn't die. Oh dear. Let's see what we did now. Yeah, that helps. That helps. Okay. Everything is fine. Smiley face. There's the boss. Bad time for that. Oh yeah, the boss gets so much spikes and then kills us, yeah? Yeah, we did this wrong. Did in fact have to set up on the bottom. Oops. Definitely underestimated Kale here. Which I can do either. We can block that corruption on strike, at least. Can't detonate these or anything. Send the apples. It's Giga Spikes. 18 spikes. It's too much spikes, man. Kale in general does not like second floor setups, and he likes top floor setups even less. Maybe there is a way. This turns into lifesteal, yeah? Yeah. go. I'll take it. Kale kills all our units and then dies to Frostbite. Let's go. Greed is good. Greed wins. GG. Ooh, gifts for a guard is here. Spike of the Stygian, yet another way to apply Frostbite. I think I'm skipping though. And then we just want more card draw, yeah? So if I take capacity, I could dupe our Giga Siren. That might be worth it, right? Yeah, now we have plenty of rage on the one Siren. We don't really realistically need more than 40 rage here to start. It's already so much. Yeah, I think I want another Siren. Let's take Heaven's Light here. And going Merchant of Magic so that I can dupe the Siren. And then next floor we can go, I don't know, Merchant stuff. Merchant of Magic again, and get more healing. Merchant of Magic is really, really, really good. So I'm happy to keep visiting them. This is broken. Replicator Ray needs to be cheaper. I think I want to make anything else intrinsic. We get it Spell Chain, we go infinite. The power. What about Holdover? Or we could put Holdover on the Spell Chain offering token as well. We want to add Consume to the spells we don't want to draw. Oh, actually, no, yeah, we want to make the Siren Song Holdover, don't we? Yeah, probably. Because otherwise, Seraph. Yeah, otherwise Seraph is a problem. Double stack that one too. No, I just want to upgrade these. Things I don't have to remove. We're duping Giga Siren. And we might as well go more Frostbite. Yeah. Should have removed a card. Okay, I learned my lesson. Don't try to do mid-floor setup in this fight. I don't think. I've got twisted back again. That one's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go bottom floor. You can't stop me. I want this guy in front. Actually, he always dies if I put him in the middle. Nah, put him here. We don't have quick yet. In fact, that might be bad. just kill them with acid shower. Blah. Kill these guys. Reanimate. Oh, he didn't die. Whoops. Right. Now I can't replicate? That's alright. Why take the fire damage from the curse? Because I get money for doing it. I want to be rich. That's why. Don't make them angrier. Can you give your own guy unstable? Yes, you can. You sure can. These enthralled ardents are a bit of a problem. So kill that guy. Okay, this should be fine then. Leave this guy. They're all dead. Everything's fine. It's my Tome of Quickness game. Could have made that intrinsic. This is fine though. I'm silenced. Ooh. These can't be discarded for any reason, right? Cool. That's neat. Okay, now everything is fine. They make the enemies super powerful if I spam spells, but it's not going to matter. Discard the shard. That's cute. Hello, Mr. Overblessed Man. Welcome to Double Siren. Ow. Deleted. Another way to daze enemy units sounds really good. Add lifesteal is kind of cool too. Sure. Yeah, we're so rich. We're gonna be even more rich. 785 bucks. Do you have it? No. Looking for Founding Seal. Don't find it. We don't find anything that's good, actually. Actually, does this... This is less than a quarter of my money, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's just net gain then. Here's spell chain on this thing. Please consume. Move, consume. I can make one of these holdover as well. It's so dumb. This is so dumb. Spells go burr. Alright, we gotta lose these stewards. I've never removed any stewards yet. Although at least them I can theoretically play. You should dunk some spells. Glorious. Alright, time to deal with Chosen of Corruption. Man. Need one sack unit on top for Seraph? No, we don't. Also, I might have to go bottom floor. How do I know doing this? Oh, rather, we just need to deploy something on top. That way, Seraph is going to go up top. Yes, that's fact. Honestly, I think we just go full top floor setup here. Get this guy too. Although Twisted Back is good. We go full top floor setup here. We are going to get lots of curses this fight. That is fine, actually. These guys. Do 650 to Seraph. And try to avoid taking damage in this fight. I feel like we need to do that. Though. And this can't be discarded. It's okay. Looks like it's pretty fine. Goodbye. Do that on enemies? Interesting. You can reanimate your enemies for more stuff. I hadn't thought to do that. Doing it on collectors. Yeah, there you go. Reanimate the loot goblin. there an indicator of cards that are rare? Yes. The rarity indicator on Monster Train cards is the colored gem in the middle. Purple means rare, blue means uncommon, white means common. Very valid question. Alright, I'm not going to be able to just ascend this guy, am I? Fine, we just don't... we can always play it in the top room if we want to. This guy on midfield. We just make another siren. Seems like a bit of a no-brainer here. Up top. I want to hold over it, but I don't want to play it this turn on the 500 health guy. Get the ever-loving heck out of Seraph there. All this. Actually, delete the guy on the bottom. Yeah. It's cool. Looks like we're taking pyre damage whether we like it or not. Impressive that is not enough damage to kill them all. The double reanimates, I see. That's fine. Blitz again. That double 500 health wave coming soon. Yeah, there it is. That's a scary wave. Jeez. What have I done? 3 gold. Yeah. Oh, and Seraph's no longer stunned, so it's probably worth playing. We take some pyre damage, but it's gonna be gnarly otherwise. Okay, we're getting way less curses next turn. Actually, we just win instantly. Wait, that's way better. You take 30 pyre damage, though. Ow. But yeah, winning is good. Actually, no, we only take 18. Then this fight is over. Get me out of here. That's great news. Fight the Titans. Alright, here's where this Siren Song is going to be especially useful. Begin. Thoughts on the Titan fight? I think it's really well designed. Devs did a great job with it. Go top floor, yeah? I want the one who's toughest to be in the front. If you choose to leave before the Titans fight, the game counts that as a regular win. It also counts that way if you fight the Titans and lose. Still a regular win. Alright, you are gonna be nerfed. So I could also let you stick around for a while. I don't want that corruption, though, so you're gonna be dazed for the whole run. We can just directly attack the top floor with a myriad of options. Though I don't really feel like I need to kill it fast or anything. I do want these guys to get crushed. Great, block that 5 damage. Top. Sap and rooted or something. Any more sap options is nice, actually. Daze this guy anyway. Let's start sapping entropy here. Got to shut down the damage on this floor. Guy's a bit annoying. Which I can do about him. Keep you dazed. Oh yeah, I could have discarded the Curse of Entropy. I forget you can do that. But right, it does work better. Could builder this guy, drain this guy. 2 damage. We do take 5 from Savagery, that's fine. Entropy's already halfway dead. Oh, that works like that. I don't think I want to do that. I thought he wouldn't be able to move there. Interesting. Oh yeah, it even shows him gaining multi-strike. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We can work with this, though. Absolutely work with this. That's a real one? Interesting. What damage shield for you? Guess we played on top again. He'll be dazed forever, true. But he won't be dead. Need him to be dead. And yeah, we can always play it in the Pyre Room, which does further daze entropy, which I'm okay with. Or Dominion, rather. I really want the corruption one to be called entropy. I don't think they did it correctly. The names are wrong. Alright, ascend all this garbage. And the fire kills so much stuff. Sap 2. Goodbye. Okay, entropy down already. That's pretty good. Die. Okay, we bring Savagery to 1. So this is going really, 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 really well. Just keep sending things to the Pyre Room. We should be fine. There we go. Get to this. So we'll keep that. I don't even think I need the Replicator Ray, if I'm being honest. Here, do some stuff. Might as well, though, right? Hee. And now we can just daze Savagery. They'll be shut down forever. Now it's a good thing. There's no Pyre Lights because the top guy is dazed. That's correct. Although he won't be anymore. Are very big. Why you are so big? Here, be gone. If I don't daze him, then Dominion's not dazed. I guess that's a good thing for Dominion to not be dazed. At this point, we got plenty of fire health. We get a faster kill if I just... Oh, we can also... Yeah, it's even better, right? Easy. GG. Do this. Go boom faster. They actually die. Daze them some more. Oh, Dominion explodes to instability. That's pretty good. Boom. What a way to go. GG. That was delightful. Got to explode Dominion. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Strong showing for Siren Song. That was great. Hell yeah. GG. I'm pretty stoked about those runs. I'm very happy with our monster train for today. Next up, Twitch chat, we're going to kick it over to our XCOM campaign, continuing our playthrough of XCOM Enemy Within, the Long War mod and my custom tweaks. Before we do that, I'll take a break, refill the legs, stretch the water. If you're headed out as we switch games, no worries, appreciate you. I will switch games on stream before we take the break. That's what I'll do. But yeah, great Monster Train runs. It was a good time. Womps with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. You haven't gotten your votes in for the June game vote? Now is the time, by the way. Help me pick a game to play on stream later this month. Probably next week on Friday or so. Next Saturday is going to be the Spire with Friends charity event. Or Pride with Friends charity event. So that'll take up all of Saturday. But yeah, we'll do some XCOM in a couple of minutes Twitch chat. First, though, it's break time. I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in 5 or so minutes for some alien shooting action. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. It's time to chill with some XCOM. Well, maybe not chill. This game can get rather intense, in fact. Last time we played, we ended with a crashed UFO. We brought a relatively weak team, and I got in over my head. Was also streaming a bit too long. All in all, the mission went entirely south. We do give ourselves one mission restart per month in this campaign, and that's actually what we're going to be starting out with, is restarting this mission, playing it from the very beginning. Yeah, some cozy shootouts against high-tech aliens. We dive right on into the middle. This is a mission that went a little crazy, partially because we activated 2 pods at once, so we're going to be restarting the mission. Playing it from the very beginning here. And then seeing where the campaign is at. Half tempted to just run away on this mission, but what I'm going to try to do is stay near the escape zone. And if we end up in a fight against multiple pods, I'm going to bail out rather than trying to stick around. Because that's part of what happened last time, was we ended up in a fight against more than one group of aliens at the same time. And then that was really bad, actually.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
Solid copy.
Did bring a pretty capable team. We have Duke of Rockingham, crit and stuff. Junkman doing good damage. Peepo here to hit the flyers. And we know there's a lot of heavy floaters on this mission from our previous bad experience.
Double time.
Rolling out.
Peanut should be pretty good against the heavy floaters with flak ammo and the Deadeye perk, but we'll see.
Heading there now.
Okay, let's see if we can find more stuff. I don't want to move towards the UFO, as that would invite a multi-enemy situation pretty easily. That's right, this is our restart for the month, this mission here.
Confirmed.
I'll have to play it a bit more carefully after this.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. On the move.
Good copy.
Already there.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay.
In Itemage.
Just want to make sure the gunner and the sniper and the rocketeer are in good spots most turns.
You hear that?
Held is not something we should be trying to get. Although we could. Okay, first contact-ish. Way up here. Let's get Junkman to throw some
We'll go.
vision that way.
Scanners up and running.
Okay, we have contact. Kind of spread out. Heavy floater, Muton elites. Get the gun into firing position. What about our sniper? I'll be back here. Actually, maybe here? Although this thing will probably block. Probably here then.
Time to
I
motor.
think the other option's too far back.
Heading out.
Moving to designated position.
Position confirmed.
Smoke grenades a bit further back. We definitely didn't bring enough smoke grenades on this mission. That's part of what went wrong before. Prefer not to have to, but I'm okay using a shredder rocket this turn.
Sí, señor.
Okay. And then Overwatch with people.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatching.
I do appreciate that they grouped up a bit. That's... I'm not in a position to snipe them. That thing. I think we also need to know if there's more enemies nearby. I'm gonna have Duke of Rockingham use one more motion tracker here. Need to know if there's stuff over here.
Yes, Commander.
Looks like that's a no. Okay, let's move up into this cover.
I'm on it, Commander. Begebe mich auf Position.
Will do. Roger that.
Okay.
No line of sight from here, says Peanut. Hmm.
Running.
Okay. Steady the rocket, overwatch everybody else, and see what happens. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of pursuing here. That's a good way to get into a fight with multiple groups at once. Probably should move up a little bit, though.
I'm on the move.
On my way. Me muevo a la posición.
Roger, Dodger.
I think we just want to hang here for a few turns. Until one of the groups of the map comes towards us. Should happen eventually. Yeah, don't worry about the meld.
There's something out there.
Okay, well, maybe worry about the meld a little bit. They're going to run away from it. Interesting.
Position confirmed.
Roger that. Getting it done.
Bridge on down.
Heading out. Bye.
Surely the meld is always free. Smiley face.
Affirmative.
Okay. I'm just going to stay where I am with the rest of the squad. Creep up slowly with the shiv. Try to get that meld. Okay, we do have eyes on another group, though. Aha! You had to know it would never be free. It's the Berserker.
Shot failed to connect.
This seems like a good engagement to me. Hopefully we can disable this heavy floater, though. Yeah, shouldn't even be hard. Although we should deal with the Berserker first, actually. Junkman has an 85% chance with a hit and run. This will apply hollow targeting for plus 10 aim for the rest of the squad. Let's do it. Gets a hit. Could resist the panic pretty easily as he's an officer. Yeah, 100%. What about the elite, though? We do have to worry about that a little bit. We can't see it with Blacktron, so let's have Blacktron shoot the big guy. Big guy, big gun. Okay, Rockingham can finish him off. Yeah. Got a pretty good rocket on the Muton Elite here. Peanut can't see anyone except the Elite. Let's take this point-blank 65% sniper rifle shot. Hell yeah. Sick shot. 360 no-scope. Okay, and let's see if we can panic the floater, because if we can do that, then I just have to deal with the Elite. That's a lot easier. Is 87% to panic it. If I miss this, what happens? We have to suppress it with a shiv. Things get weird after that. Probably it's fine, though. Got him. So he's out of commission for at least 2 turns. In that case, let's blow the cover off the Muton Elite and try to kill it. Is this attack sense one? Yes, but it only has -5 at the moment. If I can see it, though, it'll have more than that. But yeah, let's blow his cover off. At least try to. Motion track one more time, because I think I have to creep closer here. It's fine. Okay, we get this meld next turn. Nice shot. That means people can shoot twice. Gets the kill. Good. Alright, this is already going way better than last attempt. Way, way, way better. Now we can just send our infantry up top to shoot at the heavy floater. Don't need to take cover, because it's afraid.
I'm on the move.
rolling.
We might even have dreams of capturing the heavy floater, but first things first, we gotta hit it. Yeah, already going better than last attempt by a large margin.
Negative damage.
Okay, they come back over that way. I think that means they will activate if I get the meld this turn, yeah? Yeah, they will. It's not quite dire enough for me to want to do that. We need to reload and stuff, so let's get prepped for the next group to arrive. Rocket here, gunner here. Beepo can shoot and reload. Rockingham can shoot and reload.
Ammo out. Rearming weapons.
See you in hell. Ready to engage. Affirmative. Heading to that location.
Feels good.
Fish up.
Drive over here. Okay, we have eyes on the other meld canister. Probably I can't get that one, but we'll see what we can do.
Moving.
Steady.
Ready to rock.
Back online.
Okay, they aggro anyway, so that's probably good. I see they're both on the same timer. Means I think I should commit to only getting this one. See, we've got 100% on that Muton. Suppress this heavy floater. It's right behind the meld, though. The Muton Elite is the most dangerous opponent. Do some stuff to it. Probably just have Peepo with the collateral damage perk destroy this entire rock formation, and then we can light up the Elite. Throw smoke to protect our assets. Suppress one heavy floater, suppress two heavy floaters. Yeah, should be fine. Could even disabling shot the other Muton, maybe. Yeah, let's start by having smoke get thrown. Hereish looks good. Yeah, no fair, they're meld camping. They are.
Out the way.
Alright, Peepo, run into the smoke and then collateral damage. Spot is good.
Moving to position. There won't be anything left.
Okay, we can make that 100% hit to hit with holo targeting from Junkman. No need to rocket, right? Although I could shred a rocket to try to hit the heavy floaters on some full cover, so I can't actually hit it. This looks like a better shot for Peanut. Let's have Rockingham go first. Hit for 13, then Peanut can maybe kill it. I don't want Rockingham to stay where he is.
No longer a threat.
Cool. So you're going to move into the smoke, where you can still get to the meld in one move. Perfect. And then you're going to suppress this heavy floater here. That's the only way to suppress both floaters, yeah? Yeah, because the gunner can't see the other floater. That leaves the Muton free to act. I don't love. We'll put Duke of Rockingham here. Keep a rocket steadied. In case more stuff shows up. Actually, no, I can suppress everybody, right? Yeah, I can actually suppress everybody. Because of Jumbo Shrimp. Alright, in that case, Jumbo Shrimp, you're going to suppress the guy behind the meld, because I feel like you have the least chance of actually blowing up the meld with your suppression. Thank you. And then might as well shoot at the heavy floater. Let's see. Not very much damage, but what are you going to do?
Moving to position.
Oh, runs the suppression. Interesting. And our soldier, as one other streamer put it, finds a penny on the ground. It's a glitch that sometimes happens. Just their animation glitching out. They'll figure it out in a second, but they're not taking that shot. Means we get grenaded. Ooh, that's good. Could have been worse. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
Suppressing my position.
Ah, yes. And here's the reinforcements, of course. I don't think we saw that pod last time. Okay, we need to fall back then. Not yet, we don't. Can rocket. Do some rocketing here. Probably that means I don't want to try to get the meld. We should never have tried in the first place. That's the lesson here. There's two more floaters on my flank that I don't know where they are. Wish you could see either of the heavy floaters. Oh, well. Let's start with this rocket, yeah? Okay, breaking cover off the big Muton's pretty important here. Thought the meld was free! I mean, I still could get this one. I'm a little scared too, because I know there is another pod somewhere on the map. I don't think I'm allowed to. Yeah, I unfortunately don't feel like I'm allowed to. Oh, I got 100 hundreds on this guy. Excellent. Yeah, let's take that guy out. We're here just to win the mission. Don't worry about the rest. Nice shots. Junkman, try to kill that guy. Okay, one very scary muton dead. Jumbo Shrimp, kill this thing. And then try to panic another heavy floater. It's the guy in... No, get the guy who's flying. It's annoying. Use your brain! Cool. Okay, that should break the suppression. We do have to deal with this floater. Oh, there's more floaters. We have to deal with the floaters. Okay, the muton is suppressing Peepo, so let's have the sniper-free Peepo here. 88%. Misses. Okay.
Adjusting sights.
It's not ideal. Yeah, I guess we're going to suppress the other heavy floater with a shiv. Guys aren't even in proper cover anymore. I can get Chemnate on that guy. I want to smoke these two, though.
Copy that. Smoke's up.
For safety. And I think rather than having the gunner suppress, I want to have the gunner take out a floater here. This guy. You double shot at him. 57, 67. Missed the first shot. 67 hits and kills. Cool. Still two floaters that I can't see, hence the smoke on everyone, but they could absolutely mess me up. Because of that, I think I want Junkman to fall back and heal himself. If anybody's going to get hurt on this mission, it can't be the officer. I guess Infrared Eclipse is most vulnerable now, too. I could have Peepo provide cover to them. It's not a bad idea. That would mean running the Overwatch with Peepo, but Peepo's in dense smoke. I'm not too afraid of doing that, but it could be bad. Let's do it.
I'm on the move.
27%. Oh, the Muton also finds a penny on the floor. All right. Everything's fine. Yeah, fair game.
I have you covered.
What you call a dynamic battlefield. That is when there's a lot of change. Shame about that meld, though.
Online.
Ooh, Muton hits a 19 to break the Shiv's suppression. Floaters are not flanking me. That's good news. Okay, there goes the meld. Good news is, though, we're not fighting the next pod yet. So as far as I'm concerned, this is going well. Okay, we can keep that guy suppressed. You have to fall back and reload. Actually, we can probably just kill this guy. That would be even better. And maybe it's better to do that with the grenade launcher from Peepo rather than the collateral damage. Keep my ammo. Peepo can also stay in a defensive stance that way. Let's go here,
That's
actually.
affirmative. Defensive posture behind me.
Sweet.
I'm burning through ammo fast.
There's stupid Rockingham.
Burning through ammo fast.
Maybe I'll capture this floater. Let's just kill.
Guns dry.
Okay, just the Muton and the flying floater to deal with now. Got a junk man in here. This flying floater.
Need a resupply.
Fall back into smoke and reload. Want to lose my kunai. Barrel missed. Shoot the floater. Shot.
Hostiles pacify.
All right, Jumbo Shrimp can reload and suppress the Muton. Means our gunner can reload, and so can our sniper. Although, yeah, let's reload the sniper. Could be more aliens next turn. Let's just prepare. I want to commit too heavily here.
They're trying to pull back.
Yeah, Muton merely reloaded. Seems fine then. Let's see if we can bring the floater to low health. It's gonna break out of fear here. Actually, that Muton was a good capture target too. I should have just chemmed him. Had my eyes fixated on the heavy floater. Maybe I should. It is the juicier target right now.
Aye, aye.
Yes, there's still one regular floater. That's what I thought.
Let's rock and roll.
Be careful about that. Good shots. Take a pistol shot, Duke. Or don't, you know, that's fine too.
Enemy is still alive.
I don't want to get closer to it.
Moving out.
Got it coming.
This one doesn't have repair servos? No. So no healing for this thing. Let's have covering fire. Did I not see that? No, I did not. Okay. Then panic it. Oh, we failed. Okay. It's a bit annoying. It's a bit of a bummer, actually. Now I think I have to kill it.
Hoorah!
That's fine.
Reloaded. Locked and loaded.
Ready to rock.
Nobody's dead. That's the important bit.
Reloading weapons.
Should still be one more pod roaming around somewhere.
Heading there now.
I got one more motion tracker. I'm not quite ready to use it
Position
yet.
confirmed. On my way.
Okay.
Though.
Running.
Listo para atacar.
We should heal infrared
Heading
eclipse.
there now.
Como una rosa.
Time to motor. Look out!
It's him.
Damn it. They're falling back.
Floater's gonna float. Alright, who wants an easy floater kill? The gunner does. Peanut would also be appreciative. Peanut, take a shot.
Taken care of.
Good work, Peanut. Alright, let's motion track.
I'm on the move.
Okay. Motion trackers says... something weird's happening, is what it says.
On it.
Let's do this.
Got it. Moving.
Position confirmed.
Yellow squares are meld canisters, right. Yeah. They're all expired. There were 3 on the mission, but we couldn't get any. Sad. Up here. Would be a fun place to be. Okay, let's throw a battle scanner into the UFO. That should reveal both the command pod and the roaming pod. And let me
We've got
figure
eyes on
out
the
how to
AO.
separate them. Perfect. Okay, so command pod. 3 outsider... Wait, what? Oh, there's more left than I thought. Unless this is... Maybe that's split pod. This heavy floater belongs to this group. Yes. Maybe? Unclear, actually. But this is the nasty pod that ruined our day last time. 2 mutons, 3 heavy floaters, and 1 muton elite. Weird. We don't have a lot of explosives left, so we've got to be careful. Okay, knowing they're over there, we want to rotate the squad to deal with them. I would rather take the group on first, for sure.
De acuerdo.
Let's do that.
Double time. Hatten wir es an. En route to target.
The outsiders inside the UFO should never move, so it's easy to avoid pissing them off
Location confirmed.
and engaging them too early.
Location
And I
confirmed.
still we still have some capture candidates, which is great too.
Moving to designated position.
Yes, that heavy floater is part of this group. Okay, cool.
Running.
Yes, sir.
Girl, Mist, your job is to shred the floaters.
Bien.
Location confirmed.
Actually, I might want the gunner up there. Up here for now.
Position confirmed.
Moving to position.
Okay, you steady. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch.
Got it covered.
It's fine. So now we lose active vision of them. We still get passive vision, which means we can still see their like circles and stuff. Be kept apprised of their location.
Headed there now.
Yeah, I want the LMG gunner up here.
Begebe mich auf Position.
It's a very good spot. Very clear line of fire. Want my tank in indestructible cover and grenade proof. Want everybody else spread out a bit more.
Heading to that location.
The Rocketeer okay where they are? How far can this go? That should be good enough, but maybe we're better here.
Moving out.
En guardia.
Good to go.
Oh, here they come.
Enemigo está ahí.
Nice, we get a free mech hit. That's a good start. More than that. Loads of free damage. Okay, one heavy floater in the open is very good. Can see that Mutant Elite. Okay, and what are we dealing with here? Mutant Elite Commando. Spooky. Steady would have been good. Foolish. Definitely tempting to run up and try to flamethrower them. Let's see. Can't really see the line of sight circle. I don't think I want to move up quite so far. This might be the time for our second grenade here. Shredder will not really do what I wish. Actually, wait, we can do a shredder here with guaranteed accuracy to shred everybody. That's very good. Do that.
Going hot.
Good shred.
Firing shredder rocket.
Doesn't actually deal any damage, but they're all now going to take more damage from all sources. So it's good. I can also chem them, right? That's kind of juicy. Chem these two? We should throw smoke first, then. Something like this is good. Right onto the mech here.
Cover going out.
And then chem here. I now have the mech repositioned slightly. Try to take out mutant cover. Can't really see them anymore. Okay, I actually didn't get this guy's cover, but I did get the Mutant Elite Commando. Problem is now that the Mutant Elite Commando is not leaning out of the cover that he's not in, he's actually invisible to everybody. That is, nobody has direct line of sight on him. So that's fun. Can do some shenanigans with Junkman though. There he is. Only 62 to hit him. Really want to do that though. Jumbo Shrimp, get eyes on him. Not the way I would consider acceptable, yeah? Got a dilemma. 757. Probably want to suppress that guy. Maybe we'll suppress the other heavy floater in the air. Unless I'm panicking that one. I'm probably panicking this one then. That makes more sense. Okay. Peanut, try to kill this muton. Good. One less threat. I guess I can just suppress that guy, so I don't need to panic him. I can panic that guy, maybe. Flanked if I do. Oh, that's a good spot for it. Muton Elite Commando could flank me from there. That is not very cool. What about from here? That's good. Everybody's in the field. Damn it. We're bad at those, huh? It's a bummer. Alright, in that case, the Shiv definitely has to suppress it. Sigh relaxed. So do I need to hollow target this thing so I can definitely kill it? Probably. Mano has acid on him, he won't be that big a problem, smiley face. Alright, Junkman, take this shot then. 15 crit. Incredible.
Hostiles pacified.
Rockingham, take a shot at that guy. 11 crit is also very good. Junkman must relocate now.
On it, Commander.
Safety.
Reloaded.
Alright, good luck to the squad. Muton Elite Commando doesn't do anything, seemingly. I have to imagine that means he's on Overwatch. In that location. Oh, that's real Bartimaeus. Yeah, the constant gunfire sound effect can definitely get annoying in this game. I wish there was a way to make just that quieter. Can make all the sound effects quieter, but not quite the intended effect. But yeah, I totally get it. I do try to do suppression last to help with that. Alright, I think our priority on this turn is to break open the wall so I can finish off that Muton Elite. We start with that, yeah? Let's do this.
Scorch the earth.
There he is. Hello! I see you're on Overwatch. With Sentinel... No covering fire. Cool, no covering fire. Alright. Good news. No covering fire. The gunner shoot him. Twice. Great.
I'm ready.
One less problem for me. Peanut gets another kill. Lots of kills for Peanut on this mission. Kind of to be expected, though, as a sniper. Barrel mist hits a low percentage shot, freeing someone from suppression. That's vaguely nice. Jumbo Shrimp, take a shot, then suppress it. Yeah, part of the problem is also that the sound effect volume scales with distance to the source. And a lot of the time the camera will cut to something very close, which makes it very loud. is not under control. So let's move Junkman over here.
On the move.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Will I be able to get close enough to try to capture that guy? Probably not. And I can see the circle of the outsiders there. Pesky, pesky. That is very pesky. Oh well, just kill it.
Hit the target.
Pocas cargas. Daño negativo.
Heck.
Moving.
Try to give the kill to somebody lower rank here. Feral Mist? Yeah.
He's down.
Okay.
I'm on the move. Ready to rock. Bin unterwegs.
One heavy floater left.
Nachgeladen.
Plus the command pod, of course.
Rearming weapons.
Ready to engage.
I'm a little scared of that command pod. Just a bit.
Solid copy.
Should just be the one heavy floater plus the outsiders now. There, I don't think there's anything more.
Stepping off.
We've already killed 17 aliens on this small UFO.
Heading there now.
Should be the end of it.
Ready to rock.
In Bewegung. In Position.
10-4.
Moving to designated position.
Hauling ass.
Yeah, my hope is that we can get that last heavy floater. The very last one. Be
On
captured.
my way.
Okay. Roger.
Go like
On the
here
move.
for the moment.
On the move.
Verstanden. Unterwegs. Renne.
Good.
Heading there now.
Ya voy. Aliens
crap.
detectados.
So I can sneak up a little bit more there. That's not the ideal opening, but we have enough people who can move that that's okay, I think. Yeah, that's not what I was trying to do. Tank can at least suppress the big guy. Okay, that's fine. And we can have the Jaeger, not Jaeger. Collateral damage. Not sure if this will work properly. Time to find out.
Targeting hostile in
No, that did not destroy the wall of the UFO at all. Uh-oh. No grenades available. What's the glowing effect around Jumbo Shrimp? That is a distortion field, one of Jumbo Shrimp's psionic powers. Gives anybody else nearby a bonus to defense. That's the spot. Okay. We only have one smoke. Better use it well done. Gunner has 17 health. She'll be fine.
Popping smoke.
Damn it. 39, huh? And Junkman will be fun up there. That give me a height advantage.
Grappling.
It does.
Yes, Commander.
Need to get closer. This one's an outsider commander. Spooky.
Conteniendo.
I don't like the situation I managed to put myself in here. Weaken this guy.
Adjusting aim.
49. Oh wow, we just kill him. Okay. Easy game.
Moving out.
Taking suppression fire.
Easy game. $78 on that guy. Could make that into a disabling shot. This guy we can suppress. Still a heavy floater in the UFO we gotta be careful about. Alright, we're gonna suppress this guy. And then run the shiv over here to flank. Oh, can't actually flank. Huh? Run infrared eclipse over here to flank. Love that idea. Alright, now we're just gonna shoot this guy. Miss him.
Target still up.
Damn it. Okay, fine.
I have you covered.
On the move.
In smoke. You are. I don't want to flank too aggressively right now. No, I don't. Then we're just gonna holo target this guy and try to shoot him a little bit. Start. Now Peepo can shoot at him, right? That's right. 10 hits, okay. Infantry. 64. No.
Shot failed to connect.
Sad. Fine. Suppressing this guy.
Entendido.
There's the heavy floater. It actually gets him. Cute.
Haced algo, estoy atrapado.
Uh-oh. What does that mean? Runs to flank me. Double moves? Hello? What?
Watch the side.
Madness. That's definitely not what I expected my enemies to do here, to be honest. Huh. Alright, first order of business, we have to panic the floater. Requires maybe breaking the suppression first.
Missed the target.
Luck for Peepo.
I have no ammo available. Target still in play.
Alright, take a 46 here. This is as well. Try to panic the floater. Okay, 2 for 4. Not too bad. Imagine missing that one. Alright, now we gotta kill the outsider here. Could even capture it, maybe. What? We miss? Okay. Spooky. Okay. Let's have Infrared Eclipse try to kill it with a flank
Got it
shot.
covered.
Could try to stun it, but I'm going to try to kill it here. Right.
Unit, disco.
Okay, now continue shooting this guy. 2 health left. If anyone can hit him, he's dead. Rockingham seems like our most likely candidate. I don't have suppression left, do I? No, we better kill it then.
Weapon sucking ammo fast. Missed the target.
Vaguely concerning.
Solid copy.
Barrel missed? Barrel missed. 95 XP for the Rocketeer for that. Good work.
Rearming weapons.
Okay, we're gonna try to capture this guy.
That's affirmative.
Roger that.
Verstanden, Commander.
Panicked for one more turn. Alright, Peanut first. Peanut will do lots of damage. Guess that's not very much. Depot next. Misses.
Shot did not.
Duke of
connect.
Rockingham could do a lot. Are you shredded? No.
I need ammo.
Yeah, these misses don't really matter.
Green to go.
They're a little annoying, but whatever.
Ammo.
Will do.
Want to whittle its health down.
Afirmativo. Adelante.
Okay, this turn it'll free itself of panic, I believe. Peepo shoot it. No, don't have Peepo shoot it. People might kill it. Just have Peanut do it. Cool. 5 damage. I need a little bit more. Just a little bit. Gumbo Shrimp is not going to do 6 with a hit here. 1. That's close enough to try, but we'd really like a slightly smaller amount. Barrel miss. Take a 46. Oh, you killed it, of course.
Kill.
Another day,
Well, good job.
another successful
Of
operation.
course. That is the way with capturing things. Really had to get it down to 3 or less. Well, we win the mission without anyone dying, thanks to our reset, so I'll take that. Ah. Kunai was damaged, that's okay. No meld canisters captured, but we do get 9 from the floaters. A little bit of alloys. A little bit of sellable stuff. You've got damage, whatever. Pretty minor mission, all things considered. We did lose a couple people for a long time, yeah? Ronk is back very soon. That's good news. Where is Bobbio? Bobbio's out for 5 days. We just did Exalt. Okay. Scan for Exalt later this month. The Composer has passed Brain School. Is there anybody else who wants to go to Brain School? Not really. Not really. Okay.
Contact detected.
Here's your brain diploma and brain student loan debt. That's right. An abductor going in for a landing. Probably just an abduction mission. They don't mind doing right now.
Bangs out.
Just say hello to it.
No joy here.
We intercept and abort. I think that reduces the panic from the UFO. I'm not actually 100% on that.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests.
We get a
for
heavy
assistance.
abduction in
There are
Japan.
abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologram.
Which is a pretty small map, so we want to bring a high output squad, you would say. We're going to get out for 23 more hours, huh? Just get out. Ramclav is out. We have no in the zone? We have no in the zone, huh? Ooh. It's a little scary. Yeah, we don't have the best squad available at the moment. A lot of our important people are just a little bit too far away, fatigue-wise. Seems like a good job for Baalor bots. We may want to fatigue wound 1 or 2 high-ranking people. This will be a bit of a tough mission. Okay, I want Crit Error to lead. Bring lots of dense smoke. And take the Composer so that we have a very capable tank. Whose job is to psi-panic things. Two medkits. Now let's put a motion tracker on him. Take Kepit. Only have 1 mech suit right now. Because someone broke the other one. When it got shot by a giant rocket from Exalt. That's right, that's what happens. Take Panthyron with the big gun. Dev, because bullets are good. At least that's what I've heard. Another medkit. Let's go Nargets Blarg. Don't worry, you only missed 1 mission. We got started for the XCOM content just not that long ago. My available Rocketeers are very low rank indeed. I don't like that. I want somebody who's more explodey. I don't want somebody who's about to come off of fatigue. So let's take Feral Mist again. Let's just go double low-rank Rocketeers. That's actually perfect, because these Rocketeers need promotions anyway. So we'll take Feral Mist back out. be some very accurate rockets. Formica, you're in a similar boat here. That's great. So we have 4 standard rockets. That'll be plenty of cover destruction. And then maybe crit error brings... I want 6 smokes and some chems, yeah? Although some alien grenades aren't out of the question either, actually. You know what? Let's bring some standard alien grenades. Be very fast, though. Broke the suppression module, too. Whatever. Got Pathfinder, lots of cover destruction, shooting, tanking. Could take more support. Or we could take a low-ranking sniper. That's also not a bad idea. Actually, we could take Fourier Transformer, Megatron. Let's bring Megatron. We also need to get promoted. We're only going to get 1 shot per turn, but it's going to be a hell of a shot. We take 1 big side grenade. Okay, this feels doable. If there's too many floating type enemies, we could have a problem. Heavy floaters again could be a big time problem. Guess we'll have to see. I could bail out of this one if we had to. I sure hope I don't have to. Let's deploy. What point do we need to make a second Shiv mission? A second Shiv weapon? We should probably make a slightly better one at some point.
We've gotten several reports indicating
bail
that the
out,
aliens have
that's
stepped
right.
up the number of attempted abductions. We'll have to
I
move
forgot to
quickly
give
if we want to slow the spread of
skill.
panic.
Oh well. Motion trackers, that's the important bit.
Central, Big Sky in position on
Okay, a bit of a centralized spawn location. I wouldn't call
Copy
this
that, Big
good.
Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
I think I'd like to go around this way. Okay, we have contacts here-ish. Okay, let's get the Gauss machine gun in position, presumably here? This ain't too bad either. It's more likely to be relevant, actually. Let's go here. I get my scout to throw a thing first.
Heading to that location.
Whenever you get a drop like this, you blame Bradford. That's a good place to start with the blame.
Sweeping.
Okay, we see floaters, not heavy floaters, mind you. Plus a thin man. That's not too bad of a pod. And then this one is a sectoid mectoid pod. That's not too bad either. We have 2 heat rocketeers. And we have a heat gunner, right? Yeah, that mectoid is not a problem. Yes, let's definitely go here.
Moving out.
The Pathfinder is also really good against the mectoid.
Moving out.
Oh, geez, and there's drones on the roof over there, too. I didn't see them. I could easily kill those with a heat rocket, but I'd prefer not to. If they activate along with other stuff, though, I will.
Moving out.
Alright, let's get my heat rocketeer here.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Okay, officer can go
Order
back
confirmed.
here.
On the move.
Infantry wants to be front and center. looks good. That's pretty tempting. It's not quite far enough. Okay, I can take a shot at one of the enemies in this pod, and that should activate them all, and then I can separate them, right? Thanks to squad side. Good job, squad side. I can also just shoot at the mechtoid, yeah? Yeah, I can. No need to, though, unless it activates for some reason. Yeah, I can't shoot my rockets far enough. So yeah, I think we just have the mech take a shot at a floater here. Let's do this one. Damn it, kept it.
Positive enemy contact. X-rays coming in from the sides.
Ooh, that's a big thin man, too. And I didn't see where he went. Boo. How's it going, Soul Shiner? We're running primarily Long War, plus an assorted tweak pack of mini mods with stuff like line of sight indicators. And then I've created my own difficulty customization that I call Baalor Edition, that we're all seeing for the first time here on stream. It's quite a doozy.
Solid copy.
Yeah, I don't know where that thin man went. That's really bad. Woof. Okay, well, job number one is kill as many floaters as possible.
Good to go.
71 foyer.
X-ray down.
Good work. That's why we brought ya. You only get one shot, but it's a damn good shot. You're absolutely going to need dense smoke over here-ish. Be moving the shiv. The Thin Man did not go on the roof. I think he's, like, here. Behind the moo cow. I could fire a rocket close to where I think he is to try to free up the sights. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that.
Firing rocket.
I don't know where he is. Maybe he is on the roof. I don't like it.
Heading to that location. Smoke's up. X-ray down.
Oh, this one next. The one's close to us.
Damn it.
.367 now. Take your carbine shot. Missed anyway. Oh.
El enemigo sigue vivo.
Probably want to panic that floater in the back. Although suppressing is really tempting because then I can maybe lure the fire from the Thin Man.
On my way.
The full health one. Okay, Pharmaca is going to just keep their rocket steadied. Suppress this thing if I can't kill it. I think I do want to suppress it, again, to draw fire onto the composer.
Bring it.
Seekers too. Okay, that we're going to rocket for sure. Oh, and I see the mechtoids here too. just got interesting. Okay, no sign of the Thin Man, which I'm very happy. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I lied. Yes, sign of the Thin Man. Which will do mectoids have? Enough. We're gonna want to suppress the mectoid this turn. We have to free everyone from suppression. I need to rocket some Seekers here. For sure. There's a whole bunch of them. The Rocketeers here. I think I'm just... You're not even suppressed. Okay, I'm going to fire a Shredder rocket at where I think the Seekers are.
With pleasure.
The invisible ones and the regular ones. Didn't actually hit any invisible ones. I don't know where they are. But I'll finish off the ones that I weakened here. Let's use a regular rocket because it's very accurate.
Hoorah!
Right, we just have to thin the numbers here. It's the currently important thing. Crit error command someone, that might be important. Break suppression here. Let's see that guy. They're gonna reload and then try to panic the suppressing floater. Yeah, yeah.
It's killing time.
Got him. Okay, that breaks our suppression, which means everybody else can do good stuff now. Thin Man Sniper. I think it's a Thick Man Sniper, specifically. I think I want the Gunner to suppress the Mectoid. Chip can suppress the Thin Man. Let's have the mech shoot this thing. And I think I have to reload. Yeah, so that I can do stuff next turn. Unless I want to take a shot and then command the reload. That's the other option. Let's try to kill this floater.
Abatido.
Reload.
Cargado y listo.
There's a lot of sectoids that I'm not happy about here. Nothing for me to get that Thin Man this turn, is there? If I... Here. Probably not quite close enough, yeah?
Defensive position here.
Can I adjust the configuration mid-run? I can. I don't intend to make any changes to the Exalt rockets. Let's see if they get out of hand. Why is this Mectoid so freaking big? It's a Leviathan. Oh my god. Okay, that's very scary. Why he is so big, though? Still not that bad against dense smoke.
Keeping him down, Commander.
That was my suppression. Oh, we have mayhem, so I did 4 damage. Nice. Confers damage when suppressing. I put the alloy shiv here-ish. Suppress the thin man. It's not good. You're reloading. We're just going to shoot the mech to it, I guess, for some free damage. Yeah, shoot the mectoid. How's it going, Justy Faye? 1 mission so far. That's what you've missed. I'd like to get crit error to where I can chem the mectoid, but I don't think that's going to happen, so just hunker. Guess I'm not using my command this turn.
Contacts regrouping.
We may have incoming Seekers, but our dense smoke should wear off, so if anybody gets choked this turn, we can just shoot them.
Hostile fire at my position.
Uh-oh. Boy, a Transformer gets panicked, but does a psionic feedback after getting panicked. That's cool.
Hostiles.
And man suppresses the mech, no problem. That mechtoid not even... It just overwatched, okay. Okay, we can rock the Thin Man with Formica. I should probably do that, because this Thin Man is a big problem. None of the Seekers showed up. That's good news. Although maybe I should reveal them. No, the person who has the revealing... the person with the battle scanner just got panicked, so I can't. Rip. Guess that's fine. Kepit can hit this thing. Is no longer being suppressed. We should suppress the big guy first. You have the scary perk. Yes, you have the scary perk. Suppression stops that, though.
Got him.
Target this guy first. So Kepit can kill him. 86. And again. Okay. Very dangerous Thin Man dead.
X-ray neutralized.
Now we can double tap on the mectoid, bust through the shield. The sectoids might try to shield it again. I don't care. Not care. Is that a good spot to go for Feral Mist? Maybe. This is... Yeah, let's go here and study a rocket. Smoke.
Popping smoke.
Does anyone really benefit from a command here? I guess Kepit does, yeah? Back to it again. My brain! So much for that rocket.
Get me out of here. In position.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Between the sectoids and the seekers, we could end up in a situation where we've got a lot of people who are unable to act. Could be bad. No seekers this turn either. Now, it's still showing as recoverable. It's kind of hype.
We're green to go.
This thing locked down. And now we absolutely want to light it up, yeah? They shielded it, so it should be an easy kill here. Does alien health scale infinitely as the game progresses? No, there are upper limits. Based on what's called the alien research stat. Ooh, crit with the gunner. Nice. Alright, Kevin, you're gonna run this sectoid suppression here.
That's affirmative.
8%.
Got a lot of heat on me.
The Mectoid. Do I play with Red Fog on? I don't. Although we do have Red Fog literally on the battlefield. Oh. Wait, I literally can't kill it now? What do you mean? No. Formica can get in there and maybe try to kill it with a laser shatter ray. This might not do any damage, though. But it does.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, very big Mectoid, very dead. Goodness for that. I think this flitter gets to act now, which I don't like.
Solid copy, Commander. Cover position ready to engage. Take him out! They're on the move.
Uh-oh.
X-ray on the move. They're
Ooh,
flanking
that
us.
hurt. Okay, should be two Seekers left to deal with. Let's reveal the other one. I think it's right around here. There it is. Okay, top priority, kill the Seekers. Thyron can do that very easily. I'm going to have Kepit stride forward here.
Moving.
Probably going to grenade these stupid sectoids. Take a hit and run shot on this guy. Yeah. Just out of flamethrower range, but they are not out of grenade range.
Position.
What's up the gunner do with these?
Nailed him. I'm running low on ammo. X-ray neutralized.
Okay, that was every Seeker. Just the 4 sectoids left. 3 sectoids left.
Muerto y fuera.
Composer, light him up. Dang it, Composer. I know it. You're a tank, not a shooting infantry, but you could do your best.
Use some ammo over here.
Heading there now.
Formica, get the guy in the open. Okay, now we're just down to 1 lousy sectoid. I'm gonna run the shiv all the way over here. Yeah, we killed lots of aliens. I think that has to be the last pod over there. Sure hope so.
Moving to designated position.
Ya estoy.
I'd like to maybe get some of the meld before it expires. There's a will, there's a way.
Heading out. Let's take him out.
Quite a few of them. It tells me I can't get them all this turn, but I can sure try.
Rockets away. Firing shredder rocket.
They're all critically damaged. It's not quite what I wanted. I have to do, though.
Blanco eliminado.
2 for 1 for the crit infantry. Good job.
Neutralizado.
Maybe there's hope yet.
Got it covered.
See them all now. Mind Fray can't stop for a Transformer from getting a kill. Cool. Maybe I can get them all. Definitely can't shoot that rocket, though. Two to go.
Hostiles down.
Seems like it's probably faster to just kill everything, then. Yes.
I need ammo. Pacify.
Hold.
Good to go.
Composer got to hit the shot. 64. Nintendo 64. Yeah, we got all the drones. Oh, this is... no, there's one more drone. Never mind. Damn it. I was going to say, which means if we kill this sectoid, we just win and get the meld, but looks like that's not the case. So we don't kill the sectoid. Boo! Try, though.
I'm on the move. Come get some.
Alright, hopefully the meld can hold on for one more turn. Oh, the Vandal drone.
Cover my flank. I'm under fire.
No, we lost the meld. Damn it. It's one drone too many. Oh well, that's fine.
I'm all over it.
At least we win the mission without much fight. That's the good news.
Burning through ammo fast.
Ya voy. Baja confirmada.
Can I actually kill the sectoid anyway? I'm not sure I can.
Good to go. Oh yeah.
We're all out of ammo. Get 19.
I need ammo.
Negative.
Shot failed to connect.
Guy's actually shooting at crit error. I don't like that.
We're green to go.
Yep, it can do it.
Heading there now.
But doesn't. It's a shiv for 1 damage. Alright, give a kill to the officer, I guess.
Affirmative.
Not a bad abduction. Don't give a kill to the officer.
Ah, damn it.
Panthyron?
Shot failed to connect.
Panthyron.
Operational objectives completed.
That wasn't too bad. Definitely feel good after a mission like that. believe that's a fatigue wound on Feral Mist. Everything else is perfectly fine. We do get a promotion on Feral Mist. They've got really good aim, so let's give them a Shredder Rocket. They've got really good aim. That's an intense aim stat on a Sergeant Rocketeer. Very good. Should get 19 alloys from that. 7 meld again, despite the lack of canisters.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Okay. Everything is fine.
Contact detected.
Everything is not fine. It's on defensive, huh? Alright, set him up on aggressive and use an A module.
Engaging bogey. Nearing strike range.
Sweet. We got crew moving at the crash site. Make a couple more A modules. Yeah, so let's have a quick look at the base here and the other things. Here's our current base. Kind of a chaotic mess that we've made. But we've got lots of workshops, enough power for now. Not much in the way of labs we could fix. We're going to have to delete a couple of fission generators as we go on to make room for more stuff. I might even need one more Illyrium generator, ultimately. We'll see about that. But yeah, we have the base completely filled out. There are 73 troops in the barracks at the moment. We actually do have 3 people without names. Somebody was asking about names, so why don't we give away 3 names here? We got 3 corporals, 1 support, 1 sniper scout, and 1 gunner. Is it a Long War thing to need so many uplinks and generators? Yeah, it is. You definitely need more uplinks in Long War. So if you would like to be a soldier in XCOM here, type !enter to enter the current giveaway. I'll pick 3 names. You'll be able to pick a first and last name for your soldier, a nickname for your soldier, a color if you want, and you can also pick your class, because I've got a good mix at this point. So whatever class people want to be, they can be that. And if you don't specify, then I'll just make your username the soldier's last name, and we'll go with whatever fits me otherwise. Duragan with the Prime sub and 23 months of support. Has Exalt been defeated yet? No, but we're very close to going on the Exalt base mission. In fact, you're supposed to have taken out Exalt by this point, but we failed a couple of Exalt missions, and that meant that we have not been able to take them out yet. Bigfoot Hitnix, you're still alive. Yeah, Bigfoot is still alive. There he is. You've made it to Tech Sergeant, in fact. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of TSNV. How do the support classes of XCOM hear things? With their engine ears. No refunds. Alright, let's pick some winners of this giveaway. Buzor, and Rotile, and Curious Muons. You are our winners today. You can specify a name for your soldier and pick a class if you'd like. Buser, you can be engineer, medic, or random. Last name here. And Rotile, you can be either scout, sniper, or random. And Curious Muons, you can be Rocketeer or Gunner or random. Also specify a color if you would like. But congrats to our winners, either way. Rotel says, happy with Sniper or Scout. I want another Scout. A Scout. Your low health is a little bit of a problem. I'll give you low profile. Your health sucks. Buzor says... like to be random. Random class, you got it. You are a Rocketeer. Oh, with good aim, too. Nice. Make you a standard Rocketeer. Oh, yes. Bu. Last name, Zur. Nickname, huh? Perfect. And you're already blue. Let's make you more blue. Blue and orange for curious muons. You got it. We just got a good Rocketeer. But is there such a thing as too many Rocketeers? I don't think there is. You're a Rocketeer too. You've got great aim as well. It's the blue and yellow. There we go. What's my favorite class? In Long War, probably infantry. Yeah, probably infantry. I like gunners a lot, too. Well, welcome to XCOM New Recruits. Good to have you all. One or more of you may be going on this downed scout that we just got. Nice open map. We have some time on this one, so we can wait until somebody comes back from being fatigued, which might be worth my time. Oh yeah, we can get Roink in 17 hours. I might want to bring Roink here. I do want to bring a good sniper. So yeah, let's bring Roink here. I think we're going to try to bring Vintage Luke. I'd like to get Luke promoted to have better smoke grenades. We can also take just me. Medic. I'll take Pasta Lavasta. Pasta Lavasta. Don't have that many good soldiers. Gaberize, are you still alive? You sure are. You are one mission away from max rank, in fact. You're just 7 experience, which means I failed you in the last mission. Should have gotten you one more kill. Let's start with Roink. Roink with the Gauss long rifle. And high cat mags. And enough aim to hit something in the air very reliably. We don't crucially have dense smoke. We have regular smoke, which might not be good enough. So I'm careful here. Oh, we get Gnome Saying in 2 hours? Yeah, let's wait a little bit longer. You know what? A little more promoted people. Perfect. Take Aaron W. Aaron W., you're going to get promoted to Tech Sergeant. I know you've been itching for that. Well, let's go with the holo targeter on you. Let's take Buzor on their first mission. .90 aim plus fire in the hole plus steadied rocket equals perfect aim rockets at corporal rank. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, perfect aim rockets. That's really good. Take Baalor bot again. We should bring somebody with repair. If we have anyone. I don't think we do. I think captures is hard. You have Packmaster? No, but we have dense smoke on you. We should probably take the person with dense smoke, yeah? Pasta La Vista will get dense smoke if we bring them on the mission. Okay, 2 medics is too many. Bring Pasta. We go for some Psy grenades, some Chem grenades, some smoke grenades. Need to be closer to the enemy, so bring a Shatter Ray. Two slots left, huh? Need cover destruction. We have some. Could go double Rocketeer. It's kind of like cover destruction. Let's pick a tank. Tank's job is to tank. Feels like we're lacking a little bit in firepower. We just take the second newbie Rocketeer, yeah? Let's do it. It'll be very slow, though. -9? That's unacceptable. -5, rather. A crappy base tier SMG. We could do better than that. Luke. Real gun. There we go. Okay, this squad ain't too bad. Just double check that we have holo targeting. We have Aaron W with holo targeting. We have the ship with holo targeting. Okay. And Roink is here to do the dirty work. Roink is here to do the dirty work. Okay. Before we jump into this mission, Twitch chat, we're almost 6 hours into the broadcast. I am going to take a quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a few minutes for potentially our last mission of today. Don't go nowhere, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, we're back. Let me just double check one thing. Do I have 2 motion trackers on this mission? I don't. So somebody has to give up something for a motion tracker. Do I really need this med kit on the officer? I don't think so. Healing is for chumps who take damage. That's not me. Okay, let's launch. I don't think we have any battle scanners. That'll be its own problem. Oh well.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. It looks like the alien crash site is in a remote area. If we move quickly, we may be able to secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
Here goes.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Secure the craft. Wait, there's mac and cheese here? Want mac and cheese? Okay, group dead ahead. Right that way. Meld also that way-ish. So, you know. Cabot mac and cheese? Cabot? How do they pronounce that anyway? Either way, that brand is awesome, so tasty.
10-4. Aye, aye.
A la orden, comandante.
Cabot.
Moving.
I'm on the move.
Okay, Ghost Machine Gun needs to be in a real spot. Do we go here? That feels safe. Let's go here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Got it. Moving.
I'm watching.
On Overwatch.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando. Roger that. Scanning.
Cyberdisk. Loaders? Cyberdisk. Again. That's actually pretty good, because we have Relic here with the Gauss long rifle and anti-air capabilities. That's a big mechtoid plus 2 sectoid commanders. That's a little sketchy. We do see the meld. It's unfortunately really close to the UFO. Vulcan, okay. Not as nasty as the last mechtoid. It is in range of a shredder rocket. Probably we should do that. Not in range of a whole lot else. Not a health bar, it's a health block. Yeah. No, I'm saying can't see it. Okay, we do get the shred. And let's go ahead and suppress the big guy. Need to put smoke on the shiv for partial protection.
That's affirmative.
Unfortunately, my other units can't quite get eyes on the big guy, so we can't actually hit it this turn. But I sure as heck can pick off the drones. Dr. Pinchworth, thanks for the Prime sub in 6 months. of support.
X-ray down.
Okay, we're gonna get a rocket steadied. Gonna overwatch you. I have 10 smoke grenades on this mission, which is a little absurd.
Aye, aye,
I'm gonna try to get Pasta La Vista a little closer here
That's affirmative.
so that we can chem it next turn. It's too far away to chem now, just slightly. But if I can move here, I can chem it. Actually, now I don't have a good spot for the gunner. Behind the shiv it is, then.
Location confirmed.
Am I sure I don't want to run straight to the meld? You know, it does seem like a good idea. Now that you mention it.
Rock and roll.
Oh my god. Sniper is ridiculous. Actually insane.
Overwatch. Roger.
I'm sorry, did that say 52%? That is too big of a number. Am I not in the smoke, maybe? I am. Wow. Terrifying. Actually terrifying.
Target locked.
Okay, and I assume we want to suppress it again. Yeah.
I'm on it, Commander.
Need the hollow targeting on that guy. That's a good shot.
On Overwatch.
Toasted.
I don't really want to step forward this turn. Here. Can I brain you? No, not with the mind meld up. Not a chance.
Already there.
Concerned that's going to need another, like, 50%. Smoke isn't dense enough. Afraid to chem it, though. All right. We're just going to let the shiv take a hit, I guess.
Let's do this.
Blam. How did that shot hit twice? It separately displays the shield health and the regular health damage. that's what you saw there. Ow. Oh, God. Okay, those are really scary. Noted. I should not have tolerated that. I should have thrown the chem. That's what I should have done.
Okay. X-ray spotted.
Well, actually, there's a good reason I didn't do it. And that's why. Heavy floaters. Now we have a real problem. Well, not that much of a real problem. We do have a problem, though. Can I kill the sectoid behind the mectoid? Maybe. Big maybe. Reveal. Flamethrowering the heavy floaters does sound good. Okay, there's another group right there. Okay, I'm gonna be careful. Oof. Now, Gnome saying can't fire unless we move the shiv back into position. This is a fine spot, though, yeah?
Headed there now.
Okay, that's good. And that's what we ideally want, is one or more heavy floaters disabled for multiple turns here. Let's go ahead and do that. We can even command to fire the flamethrower a second time if we have to.
Fired up.
Ooh, that was bad. Didn't even hit the second one. I might do that again. Perhaps more concerningly, we need this mectoid dead, don't we? I think I deal with the sectoid commander. Pasta has to chem it then. Also chem both heavy floaters, which makes them a lot less dangerous. If I can kill the mectoid without using the chem grenade, that would help a lot, actually. Seems hard. But we can do it with a heat rocket, maybe. Heat rocket's the only thing that can realistically blow the shield off of it. So let's start with that.
Bringing the pain.
Ah, that did nothing. Was heat? Okay, I need the chem then. And I'm gonna need you to shoot, know what I'm saying? There we go.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Okay. And just weaken it slightly so that Rowan can kill it. Honestly, Rowan can probably already kill it. This is 10 damage, it's shredded, you have heat, acid, fire. Yeah.
X-ray neutralized. Heading out.
Okay, and now you can actually see the sectoid commander, which is tempting. Not like this.
Popping smoke.
Shouldn't that sectoid have been hurt by feedback? It only goes one way. Killing the sectoid will damage the mectoid, but killing the mectoid will not damage the sectoid. Alright, command flamethrower again. Please panic them this time.
Flamethrower engaged.
Okay, actually hit them both, but no panics. Boo. Orange smoke, okay. You have to go here. Boo. This could go really badly. Lose War Strike here. Might fall back in a minute.
That's a load of
Contacts regrouping.
Yeah. Oh, when it's got heavy floaters with it. Oh, that's so bad. Damn it. I have to run.
adjusting sights.
Things are very bad now.
They've got me locked down.
Should be more positive? Yeah, I'm positive this will go badly.
X-ray, come in from the sides.
Heavy fire near my location.
Yeah, that's too many heavy floaters. It is time to run away. I think that's our only realistic choice right now. So we have what's active? 6 heavy floaters. Yeah, it's too much. Not without dense smoke, right? We have no dense smoke on this mission. Bummer. Yeah, time to bravely run away. I'll put us in spots where we can maybe do something if we regroup next turn.
Solid copy, Commander.
So we might be able to redeem the mission, but probably not.
Time to move.
At least the Rocketeers have already fired a bit and therefore aren't low.
Location confirmed. Already there.
Four strikes a little slow though. I can put the ship in front of him. Okay, he'll be all right.
Let's do this.
That's actually where I wanted Luke. Luke can go here though.
Affirmative. Moving out.
The Goliath can make it the least distance. That's a little concerning. We can hide him here, though, yeah?
Systems engaged. Incoming fire.
Does thankfully dodge the shot from that heavy floater. Run. Run for your lives. Oh no, who sees that floater? Oh, that's bad. He can see me, everybody can see me.
That's what armor is for.
Oof. Okay, that's all they got to do, though, so hold on. This looks like a good opportunity to hit them back, yeah? It's my shredder rocket. There it is. Yeah, when I shred here.
With pleasure.
I should maybe leave, but
Firing shredder rocket.
I believe. I choose to believe. Though again, should I believe? Probably not. About that guy. You're gonna heal yourself. Yes, just fire rockets. Guy.
I feel, Commander. X-ray neutralized. Out of rounds. Good to go.
You have to, like, get away. That looks like a good spot. Nice and safe. A little worried about these three. As I should be. Guess we'll put the Goliath out where he can get shot. Yeah, don't be that risky. Yeah, do put this guy here.
On the move.
Uh-oh. Good. We should have moved the mech first. And lock and load, so you're gonna reload and then heal. Worried for these two.
Going.
It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I shouldn't have left them there. I can throw another smoke though, so I don't have to leave them there. I'll lose the Overwatch if I do that. Kind of the idea was the Overwatch. I think I want the safety though.
Smoke out.
Good. good. Really good, I think. Yep, really good. Excellent. I think we might be able to bring this one home, chat. That's their turn. That's it. That's all they're doing. Yeah, I think we have this. All right, I think it starts with Airman W shooting at the disc from here.
I'm on my way.
86 to hit, 54 to crit. Wow, that was nothing. I no longer believe. Now we can do some stuff, but not what I needed to do. Not as much as I need to do. Inserting. Might have to do it across multiple turns then. Alright, let's try to hit this guy in the air. With some minor damage. Perfect. Okay. Now Rowan can shoot him. 100% to hit that guy, too. Interesting. Hit this guy.
Down.
100% to hit the disc, too. We'll have to suppress the disc with Gnome saying... Suppress a floater with War Strike. How many floaters are we still dealing with? 5. Very scary. Very scary indeed. It. It's pretty scary. Oh boy. Yeah, we might still get killed by floaters. EBH. We can keep several locked down. There's another one, though.
Incoming fire.
Oh, boy. Yeah, we can see them all, at least. Ooh, that guy hits War Strike for big damage. Yeah, maybe we need to leave after all. Yeah, I think we should get out of here. I remembered that heavy floaters are, in fact, really scary. And that there are 5 of them, and they're all looking at me. And I have no answer to them, so we're going to leave now. Yeah, we're going to leave now. I don't need any deaths or injuries here. They have made their point. They can see me, they can hit me. I get the message. Time to go home. Accept. Here, I'll throw smoke forward to cover my movement. There's Overwatch going on. I need to get everybody into the escape zone.
Moving to position.
At least we got some kills before we left, right?
On the move.
What would have helped against the heavy floaters? Higher level Rocketeer, a better Scion, and not activating more than one group at a time. Would have helped too. But, you know, what else is new? What else is new?
Commander.
I'm on the move.
Moving.
Moving.
Okay.
Not gonna be able to kill anything either. Okay. We click abort mission, return to HQ. All soldiers are inside the extraction zone. Abort
Come in,
mission.
Central. We have to abort the drop.
GG. Got a little over our heads there. We got the mechtoid down, though. That was cool. But that one goes as an L for us. Gnome Sang's out for 11 days from that wound. Baalor Bot's out for 5 days. Did get 3 meld in the mechtoid core. That's something. So it's not a complete failure, but that was mostly a failure. It was just a small UFO recovery, though, so no major loss for the mission failure. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. We were pushing the barracks a little bit there. So I guess I'm not too surprised that happened. Should just congratulate ourselves for recognizing the out-of-control situation and getting out of there before it became actually bad.
Contact detected.
Small UFOs are, yeah, kind of like clown cars. Might have to reassign some planes soon.
We're in pursuit. Approaching target now.
Okay, we get another crash UFO. We can do that one instead. We get a redo mission. I'll take the redo. Why are crash UFOs so hard? I mean... Actually, I think I know why. Let me make a tweak. It's because they have elite aliens in them most of the time. So I'm a masochist. Is the other very reasonable answer. All right, who's available in less than 36 hours? Toolbox is, Bigfoot is. That's really it. Okay, I'll spin for them. I think that was it. So this could be the permission that gets Gaberized to max rank. That'll help. Yeah, that mission needed more shredding. I think in general, I've put heavy floaters in a situation where they're a little bit too tanky. The combination of DR plus flying plus huge health pools plus defense is just way too much. And so I need to figure out one or more angles to nerf them in. Probably they should be easier to hit. That's my guess. They don't need to be so dodgy. But yeah, heavy floaters are a really big problem for the most part. Their big weakness is mainly psionics, and we are getting there. Actually, Ardla, can you... Yeah, you can psi panic, okay. Let's take some actually capable people. Bigfoot, you have repair? Nice. I'll put you in the Banshee. Hopefully Bigfoot won't die. That's on him. We're eagerly awaiting the construction of some better armor, by the way. It's on the way, we just haven't got it yet. The real armor. Our Corporal Rocketeer new recruit has better aim than you? The hell? What happened here? I guess we could take the newbie sniper. Sure. Take Quilly here. They'll even get promoted. Wow. Wow. Alright, your job is to hit things correctly. Game has become very hard. Oh, yeah. Part of my goal with Baalor Edition was to create a difficulty curve that started low and ended high. You know, like a difficulty curve is supposed to be shaped. XCOM largely fails at that, just because of the way the mechanics interact, but I think I've got it down. It's definitely harder now than it was. Maybe too hard. Maybe a little bit too much of a slog at times. But I'm cooking up some ideas on how to tweak that. Yeah, toolbox. I actually did want toolbox, especially on this mission. And we finished the Sectoid Commander autopsy. After extensive analysis of the specimen's brain tissue, we've discovered some unusual activity in the synaptic connections that may be the source of the abilities our troops encountered in the field. Though somewhat similar in physical appearance to the sectoid we previously identified, this commander variant has an easily differentiated internal composition. We've theorized that these enhanced electrical synapses, capable of transmitting nerve impulses at nearly 3 times the normal rate, are the product of careful genetic manipulation. If our theory holds true, that means the aliens are capable of modifying even the most complex tissue at a genetic level. In regards to our own genetic research, I am hopeful that we can use the sectoid commander's enhanced synaptic connections to improve the capabilities of our own soldiers. We get the Mind Shield unlock. Let's see, we could directly research plasma weaponry here. That'll be faster if we interrogate the Muton Elite first. Yeah, we should do that. Also research flying armor. But yeah, let's start with interrogate Muton Elite. I'm amazed we were able to capture one of the Master Alien's bodyguards alive. Main problem, though, is even if we could research plasma weaponry, we lack the alloys and Illyrium to make any, really, at the moment. Do we not have any mech for this mission? Oh, we have Leroy. Yeah, if Leroy is the only mech available, then let's definitely take Leroy. Leroy will absolutely mess stuff up. For sure. Gabriel's commanding. We have Hitnix with the arc thrower. We have Psypanic. Okay, take somebody who wants a bit of a promotion here. Claw is Law. There's Sapper. I don't need that much explosives. I've got lots of explosives on this mission. Anybody one mission away from getting promoted in a way that matters. Oh, why don't we take one of our psionic people? NJ Devil, Megara? Yeah, let's get Megara leveled up. Part of the reason it seems like we're so poor, Argot's Blarg, is that I would say in general this campaign has been pretty low on UFO loot. We've raided lots and lots of crashed small UFOs, but barely anything of a larger size, and that means that we've largely not been able to do very much. So that's part of what's happened. Gene Lab not being available has been an added challenge, although mostly, like I said, means we got to spend more meld elsewhere, so it's not that big a deal. Alright, let's deploy. Annette is never going to get to shoot some aliens. I mean, with her stats being as they are, it's really hard to want to use her.
Our AO is within the
You didn't even have
continental
goodwill,
United
right?
States.
Like,
The
she's just
downed UFO
very
is in
bad.
a densely populated urban area. We'll need to move in and secure the scene before people start panicking.
Is that because of a poor air game? Partially. We've had a pretty good air game. We just haven't seen the bigger UFOs. And even where we did get raiders, we were driven away from downed mediums a couple of times. Weren't able to actually capture them.
Approaching the crash site now.
So that's been part of it.
Awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
That said, though, there is a lot of opportunity to get tons of materials in the late game. We have to maybe endure 1 or 2 landed transport ships, and we're in the clear then.
Okay.
Okay, we have contacts dead ahead there. Looks like there might be 2 groups. Let's check over here with the Shiv real quick. No meld or anything. Cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, and we do have a battle scanner. Okay, let's scan some battles. Tell me how prepared I am for battle.
Scanners up and running.
Two berserkers and a muton elite. Oh, and then, yes, the dreaded heavy floaters. Oh, man, 4 of them? Yikes. Okay. So don't go charging forward willy-nilly is what I'm seeing.
Rolling out.
Advancing.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We have some really good anti-berserker measures, though. I'm not too worried here.
Ubicación confirmada.
Already there.
Oh yeah, this is the map Saucer got wrecked on, right? It's a tough mission. Sounds like there's a lot of activity on the map. That is a valid way to start this mission out. Tempted. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's do it. The most accurate rocket in the world. Should be good enough, though.
Rockets away. Now this is gonna enemy troops.
Oh, they all charged right forward. Excellent. Good. Would you like to be in Explosion Town? I think you would.
Providing cover at my
Leroy,
location.
cook 'em. This is what we brought you for. Just blow everything up. Big fun style.
System shut down.
And then panic. In Leroy fashion. This is fine. The other one with an 86 too. Nice. Even getting in there. You can't see the elite. Uh-oh. You can kill him, though. Well, sort of. Gunner's in the way. That's fine-ish, right? Seems fine. Yeah, mechs panicking is always funny. Broadly, I agree. They're silly. Like, you're a giant robot. Get it together.
Moving out. I'm about to start keeping
Fill up with a
score.
crappy medic. Maybe a kill for the good medic, too? Maybe. Probably a kill for Bigfoot. With Bigfoot. Ooh, ah. Do some weird shuffling here.
Got it covered.
Perfect.
Afirmativo.
Okay, Chem this nerd, please. Oh no. Crap. Can't reach him. That's really very bad. We can smoke though. Smoking is better. I might get grenaded, which would be extremely bad again. He may try to run away. No, I'll just smoke. Throw a smoke grenade down. I'm hoping he'll run away now that his friends are dead.
They're backing up. Advance.
Good. Is what he did. Okay. Problem is now there's not a lot of cover to take. Let's get weird now. Let's just take a turn to restock everybody. I think I'd like to get onto the roof now. At least a couple people. With the capacity to do that.
Enganchando.
On my way. Oh yeah.
Let's rock. Allá voy. Recibido, señor.
You can't explode again. You've already exploded. Those are the rules, dang it.
Heading there now.
Okay, way under the roof is over here. Oh, Bigfoot can also get on the roof? That seems helpful.
Yes, Commander.
Perfect. So we can put Bigfoot. The big man with a foot.
Aye, aye, Commander.
But where's the meld?
Getting it done.
Next to all the heavy floaters. I assume.
Getting it done.
Put you on the roof then.
Up and away.
Move order confirmed.
Getting closer. I'm not sure I can get onto the lip of the roof without aggroing them. I'm gonna find out. Move here, I think. Well, we're gonna motion track before I do something stupid. Okay, motion tracker says it's pretty safe. Bigfoot, stick your head out.
Moving to position.
Okay, that did not see the enemies. Really move up. That sort of sees an enemy. They're not active. I'm not going to question it. Let's just hope it stays that way.
Moving on target location.
I think I'm going to move an inch otherwise. Where's Fativan? Fativan's right here. That's pretty good. Here they come. My gun respawn. 5 freaking heavy floaters. Yeah, it's just so much health when there's a heavy floater pod. This looks doable, though. In fact, I believe this pillar is not a solid object. Yeah, you can shoot right through this thing. These are purely decorative, apparently, that the top part is. The square part is properly collisioned, but the upper part, effectively, is just an illusion. It's not real. Okay, Fativan can hit one. That's good news. What about the shredding? Really, yeah. Big, Pillars aren't real, they can't hurt you. Yeah. People on the roof are a bit exposed. Hopefully I can do a lot of detonating over there. Using a standard rocket on this floater. Then try to kill him. Let's try that. Actually, we can shred him guaranteed before I do that. Let's do that too.
Launch it.
That one looks particularly nasty, so I'd like to kill it. See every other floater, but not that one. Yeah, very tanky. Ooh, tanky. You have to trust the shiv. I don't love that. Gaber, I should be able to bombard a dense smoke onto the roof, at least.
That's affirmative. Take cover behind me.
Also hit that guy if I have to. Do your thing. Yeah. Good boy. Getting a bad feeling about this. Okay, we get that one at least. I'm going to suppress the one in the air. I don't know what I'm going to do other than that. I even throw a grenade far enough to actually smoke the people on the roof? That's one of my questions. If I can't do that, we're in real trouble. Guess they can all run away. Wait, that's my option. Like that option. Get off the roof. Yeah, I like that option a lot. I feel way safer if I do that. So we're going to do that. Just don't run through that door, hit next.
Aye aye, Commander. Aye aye.
I'm on the
Start.
move.
Can't quite make it where I want to go. There you go here then.
Yes, Commander.
I don't like that spot. Should not have gone there.
Sí, señor.
Okay, now less of them can see us.
Humo en el aire.
I'm just hoping.
Observo la posición. Roger, hold it. I can't move.
That's a little close, buddy. Oh no. Wasn't too bad. Oh, toolbox is not in the smoke though. 85%. Wow. Wow. Yeah, toolbox was not in the smoke. Despite illusions otherwise. Didn't die, despite getting shot at by 2 heavy floaters. Should have died because of not being in smoke, but didn't. That's great news. And now we have a heavy floater who's just right in front of us and can get shot to death. Okay, everything is fine. Smiley face. Never give up, never surrender. You do have to move now. It's here. Okay, we need to move Jenkins out of the way. Probably I'm just gonna run the Overwatch. Except for that one time we gave up and had to run away. We don't talk about that, okay? Thanks for your understanding. Yeah, I think I gotta run the Overwatch to start.
On the move.
It's only a 9%, and of course it hits me and shreds me. Ow.
Minimal exterior damage.
Thank goodness it was only a 9%.
Cover here.
Hell. Hell our home. Alright, I tend to break some line of sight stuff here. Okay, I can see all the floaters now. I should be able to disable several of them. Try to kill both of these now. Nerds as well.
I'm running low on ammo.
Alright, quickly precision shot this guy. 100% to hit, 100% to crit with shred. 16, very good shot. Very, very good shot. Not the other one. Blarg. We gotta grenade them then. What? You've mayhem. How did that do nothing? Damage fall off. Should have picked a target. Bruh, indeed. Yeah, they're a little too tanky, I agree. Not that too tanky. They need like 5 less health and a bit less defense. They'd be reasonable. Okay, so I'm gonna kill this one. We're gonna freaking mind drain that one. Drain him 90%. Ew.
Got it covered.
Let's check smoke here. No. Okay. So you're gonna dense smoke here. Shoot this guy. Good. You have to run away and heal yourself.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, we can make that 100. We use Sci-Inspire to boost the will of our Rocketeer.
No retreat, no surrender.
And then Panic will have 100% to hit. And then we can suppress one of the remaining heavy floaters. He's the one with shredder ammo. Wait, what? Interesting. Oh, I get them both. That's right, the area suppression module.
They've got me locked down.
They also have it. I'm more than happy to grenade these guys a lot. Rocket would be even better, actually. Oh, nice. Fire.
Going hot.
Should break the suppression, yeah? Good. Suppress them again. Ooh. It's a bit worrying.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Right.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
To be slightly further up with Jenkins, it looks like.
I'm on my way.
Don't smoke. Yeah, there we go. Right.
Holding cover position.
Alright, try to shred one with Fativa then. 71%. Hits it. Alright, grenade them. Maybe even do it twice. I'm willing to blow through my grenades here. These things are nasty. +6, not too bad. Do I have any way to control them? Not really, huh? It's kind of spooky. Well, get him, Jenkins. And 7 again. Great. Good damage.
Roger, tracking.
Steady. Gonna Overwatch.
Contacts are attempting to retreat.
More floaters. Okay, the heavy floaters are retreating. We can deal with the new floaters now. This is fine. This is better than we were in a situation last turn. Better situation than we were in last turn, rather. It's completely fine. To be a little conservative with our explosives. There's no reason to use the explosives right now. Do I have any answer to you? Not really. Press it. That should be fine. Should be fine.
Boy. On the move.
Gun.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, Ortlet does minor damage. Gaberize? Gaberize. Great.
X-ray neutralized.
Although Gaberize was already going to be max rank. It's fine. Go Overwatch on that thing.
Got it covered.
Press this. Then we'll get a shot at that before it can take any action.
Covered.
Resupply completed.
I'm on it.
Or that guy. backfired my plan here. Just get the shiv killed. It's like, no. Just damaged, as usual. It's Gaberized. Not quite. Not a great idea not to use a smoke grenade that turn, but we got it. We got it. You can see the heavy floaters are back at the UFO. That's fine by me. They'll be partially healed, but not fully healed when we see them again.
Baja confirmada.
Floaters, 2 heavy floaters. Okay.
Got it covered.
Harm assist. Okay, ship's gotta hide.
I'm on it, Commander.
Jenkins, do this. Close range? Indeed.
X-ray neutralized.
We may now advance further into the map, perhaps.
There now.
If we wish.
Heading out.
If we're brave enough.
There boy.
And yeah, there's still a command pod. There's also still some, one more, I think, regular pod. At least. We've only killed, 12 aliens. Yeah, there should be at least one more regular pod, plus the command pod.
Already there.
Plus the 2 heavy floaters that are injured, plus the Muton Elite that is raid.
Oh yeah.
And there's still meld somewhere. Not that I expect to be able to get that. All clear that way.
Moving to position.
Let's actually get on the roof then. Because that's partially how I wanted to win this mission, was have roof advantage.
Moving to designated position.
On our squad sighters.
Moving out.
Haul an ass.
To heal Jenkins.
Advancing.
Did bring healing, so that's good. Can't heal the Shiv.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Diamna, listen.
Oh, yeah, you hear the football squad? Oh god.
Trying to pull back.
Oof, okay. Found the Muton Elite, apparently. He did not go that far. Neat.
Flying grapple.
Alright, we got him from here. Is there a way to repair shivs and missions? Yes. If you have an upgraded arc thrower, you can use that. So we can grenade that guy. That'll only put him in half cover, that's fine. Makes him a lot easier to hit. Don't do that.
Okay. Defensive position here.
Yeah, whoops. It's a bit pesky, isn't he? Hollow targeting yet, so we can make a 74% precision shot on him. I guess I'll do that. From Leroy. If this misses or fails to crit, we'll suppress him. Look at Gunner. Fails to crit. Be a bit dangerous.
Locked and loaded.
Running. Roger.
In marcha.
Okay, this presses back. That's good. Belt's gone. Good. Yeah, we're lacking in average damage. I broadly agree with that. Definitely indicating it's about time we got better weapons again. What happened to your cover, buddy? 1 health. Ooh, it's a tempting capture target. Get there right now. Okay, hold on. Motion tracker, tell me. Actually, safer to battle scan. Yeah, let's battle scan.
Eyes open.
Yeah, okay, that tells me there's more aliens over there. More mutant elites. Okay, so running up to try to zap him, really bad idea. It's not.
Allá voy.
But the plasma.
Aye, aye. That's a load of bull.
Not commit so hard, hey? Can chem him for total safety. Let's hold off for a second then. Like to reload the sniper, so let's just shoot you with the gunner. There we go.
Dead and gone. Roger that. Scanning.
I have you covered. Ammunition loaded.
Good to go. Vuelvo al combate.
Great. Can I see that heavy floater? I sure can. No, I can't. Lied. Let's see, that muton, not elite. This heavy floater appears to be obscured by the wall. Might be worth shooting a rocket to break that wall. Yeah, I can do that. Then I can squad sight that heavy floater. Let's do that. Got plenty more cover destruction. Yeah, there we go. All right, take 100%. Willie. 8 crit. Toolbox, take 100% as well.
Running low on ammo. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Okay, now there's only one heavy floater in the fog.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, thankfully the mutons, they've got their earbuds in. They're listening to their jams, so they couldn't hear the rocket.
Locked and loaded.
Ready to rock.
You just shoot through the column? Yeah, we talked about this a little bit earlier. The columns are an illusion. They're not actually physically modeled by the game, except for the base. So shots are allowed to end line of sight, can pass through these. Because they're fake.
Watch confirmed. Moving to position.
Chill lo-fi beats to abduct civilians to. You seem to be flying at an angle, sir. That's weird. Anyway, glad I found you. We have... The sniper can see you, but the gunner can't. There's line of sight. Alright, start by having the mech shoot. Of course it misses, that's typical. Sniper do a precision shot, 85% to hit. Misses entirely. Okay, well, everything is garbage. Shiv, you're just gonna hide. Have to die to the floater.
Moving to position.
Got it. Moving.
Mutants who run away should suffer dishonor.
Hacia ese lugar.
In the form of a penalty. I like that. Yes, make them suffer.
On the move. Let's rock.
Kind of scared of what this heavy floater is gonna do. I can't really control it.
I'm still operational.
So heavy floaters just shred now, I guess. Not shown in their perk list, but they certainly apply it.
Aye, aye, Commander. Adjusting aim.
Range. It's my Rocketeer. The only thing active, right? Yeah, okay. So this is a 100% safe play to take. Yes, okay. Zero risk here.
I'm rolling.
We run Ardla into the open. We Psi-inspire them. Then we do the panic thing, like last time. 100%. And that's our main answer to heavy floaters. Psi Panic is definitely something to make sure you have online before heavy floaters show up.
That's affirmative.
Cool. Should we kill it in addition to panicking it? For no reason. Bigfoot, try to kill it.
Okay.
Okay. Glad we panicked it, I guess.
10-4.
Polar Bear, thanks so much. Do I have any tips for the non-combat parts of Long War? Economy is definitely tough. Sort of a must-do is, in March, build 2 satellites and a satellite uplink so that you can grab your first continent. After that, you need to keep fulfilling council requests to get engineers in order to be able to build more satellite uplinks. And keeping apprised of the number of sat uplinks that you have, as well as the number of engineers that you have, is an important thing. So make sat uplinks and keep making them. Another tip is to sell off corpses that you don't need right away. Early game, you don't need seeker corpses or drone corpses or chrysalid corpses at all, so those are easy money. Spending money on planes is super worth it. You want to be able to shoot down lots of UFOs, because the more of them that you can shoot, the more money you'll get because of more missions. So that might be the most important thing, is invest early and invest often into your air game, because you get returns economically whenever you shoot down a UFO. So typically players will buy 1 or 2 planes in the first couple months.
To position. And
then once you hit 6 planes, if they're all damaged, transfer them to a different continent and buy new planes. And then just kind of keep rotating them out, so you can have more than 6 planes serving one continent, which is often necessary.
Heading there now.
De acuerdo.
Ready to rock.
Okay. I want the LMG over here, actually. So I want to heal on Jenkins.
Moving.
Rub some dirt on it, you wimp.
He's a robot. That won't work.
Loaded.
Back in action. What was that sound?
Andando.
Okay, we're gonna pivot over this way.
I'm on my way.
We would like to wait until Jenkins is no longer shredded, which it appears he already is not. A lot of cover over here. It's my fault. I blew it up.
Yes, Commander.
I liked it.
Position confirmed. Vuelvo al combate.
On the move.
Ya estoy.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving out.
Okay, they're close now. It's kind of where I want them to be. My gunner's not in position, so we need one more turn here. We'll put the gunner
Moving
here.
to position.
You know, here. No, I can't step up from there. Yeah, here's good.
That's affirmative.
Still have 2 grenades left. One for this group, one for the command pod, maybe. Plus the ones Bigfoot Hitnix has. Plus the shredder rocket from Ardla.
Moving on target location. Bien.
Roger that. Scan me.
Okay, if you could just step this way, Mr. Muton, that'd be great.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Oh, thank you.
Acquired.
Nice. JC with the Prime sub and 11 months of support. Oh, what? Oh, no. It's a full football team.
Tiro desviado.
Well, I have an idea for dealing with this. We got 6 mutons, 3 muton elites, and 1 floater. Yeah, I certainly have ideas for dealing with this. Blow them up is the answer. Blow them all to hell. My idea rhyme with explosions? Yes. How'd you know? How did you know that?
Moving.
Okay, big mutant elite in the way back there. That is a commando. Oh, he's got squad sight. Oh, yikes. Okay. I'd like to deal with him as ASAP as possible.
Headed there now. Contact.
Oh, there's even more mutons that I apparently missed. My bad. Did you know we have command back? Smile. Was this 2 pods? This is actually now 3 pods that we just somehow activated. Yeah. It was 3 pods. It's about to be less than 3 pods. Fun facts. It's about to be significantly less than 3 pods. Just gonna go ahead and blop a grenade right here. Actually, not that much damage, but there's more. Oh no, he panicked? There's no more. Oh, this is bad. Panic was really bad. We talked about this, Leroy.
Let's soften them up.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh, I found the floater. I found the floater. Hello, floater. Wait, no, it's not a floater. It's another muton. Found another muton. It's alright. I guess we can command that instead, yeah? I guess so. So you can't command the guy who's panicked. Ah, I didn't get any kills. Boo! This is bad now. He's being smoke. No ammo anyway. Oh, this is really bad. Mistakes were made.
Scratch one for the good guys.
Yeah, I can see the big guy in the back. He's the most scary by far. On this guy. He's shredded, right? He's not gonna die, though. I feel like I'm gonna lose people. Big time. Lose people. Only Jenkins hadn't panicked. I was gonna launch another Jenkins grenade with command, but we didn't get to do that, so everything is really bad. Deleted. Put them there. The only safe spots are spots where they can't contribute to the fight. It's bad too. Alright, kill this elite. We gotta kill the elites. My only hope is that dense smoke will somehow save us here. And that we can kill enough of the elites, the mutons. This guy's shredded, kill him. Okay, let's put NJ Devil over here-ish. My concern is that the Muton Elite in the back is allowed to shoot at anybody because of squad sight.
Double time.
So he can just kill anyone. Don't like that. Did get quite a few of them, though. He suppresses Jenkins. Okay, that's very good. Jenkins is panicked anyway. Hello? It's the most Muton move of all time.
Heavy fire here.
Oh, this guy's bad. Shoots at Jenkins 50%. Hits for 9. Does it again? Oh no. Oh, thank you.
Hostiles targeting my position.
Please no. Okay, Mind Praise Jenkins. Jenkins, are you still panicked? It's a Gaberai. Oh no. It's the Colonel. Gaberai. Jenkins is still panicked, which means I can't fall back. That's very bad. Okay. Better than before, but not by much. No explosives left, right? Not a 1. I can clear the panic with Science Spire. You're right, chat. Very smart. That'll also clear the Mind Fray. But I still can't move Jenkins. Because Jenkins is being suppressed by the extremely powerful Muton Elite. And if I try to run that, he'll get instantly killed. So there's that. But I can launch a grenade. Yeah, I'm also not sure he gets an action right now. I don't remember. Let's see that guy. Oh boy. 50% on Jenkins is really tough. Command. Alright, you're gonna try to take cover here. Use Psi Inspiration. Okay, that brought back Jenkins with 1 action, looks like. Oops. No, that worked. Scary. Can suppress the big elite, right? Yeah, I can suppress that guy. Okay, that's good. Oh, I should have moved the Rocketeer and Psi Inspired before I did that, so I could also have a bonus on my Psi Panic. It's too late for that now. I kill these mutons that are right next to me. Yeah, I think these 2 mutons have to die first, although the big ones are very important too. But the ones that are close are really dangerous. So let's try to shred this guy. Sweet. So let's have Jenkins grenade them. This. 5 plus 8, not too bad. This guy to die. Good. This guy. Good.
Got him. I'm running low on ammo.
Okay. Press the really big guy.
Suppressing target.
Reload the Shiv. Move up the Rocketeer.
On it.
Try to panic something. 87, 66, 27. Really like if that Muton was panicked. Okay. And then Should relocate Gaber Eyes. You need to fall back, Gaber Eyes, to where you're not going to get shot. You're wounded enough to be worth healing, I think. Let's go here and heal. Yeah, Long War is not normally as crazy as this. I have made the difficulty extra murderous because I am extra masochistic. Definitely risky of losing Leroy here, which I don't love. It's very good. That means the other guy will probably shoot at me again. It's a Jenkins, only a 35 this time. Hits, though. Uh-oh. Overwatches. Good, good. Jenkins must not perish. I have to break this thing's suppression. Super elite. 59 to hit with Quilly. Anything else I can do? Then really bad shots. Can I do area suppression over here? Yeah, Long War Masochist Edition. Indeed. Here, cover burn down. Double oof. Will this work? No. Damn it. Something that would suppress the mutant elite in the back as well, but it would not. It's supposed to suppress the deadly mutant. Damn it. Kinda wish I could undo this turn. But I can't. Alright, let's see if the sniper can hit the 59 to break the suppression here. It can. Okay, let's get Jenkins out of here. Please run away.
Moving out.
I'm all out. I'll get him next time. Drop.
Cover. Will I play more Battle Train? It's not quite on the menu right now. Oh, I missed my chance to suppress the big guy. I definitely screwed this turn up. This could be very bad.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
This could be really bad. Probably lose the Shiv this turn.
Affirmative.
Holding position.
Oh? Oh, nice. This is by far the most dangerous unit on the field right now. Annex the gunner.
No, damn it, no!
I didn't do anything. That's good. Yeah, we have one more dense smoke. Gonna suppress this guy now. I wanna move the sniper and set up a flank precision shot on this guy next turn. See if I can kill this stupid sectoid. 56 either way, huh? What's your pistol then?
Shot did not connect.
No. Six. Actually need a precision shot on the big muton next turn, don't I? We lose the mech? No. It's not yet. 23.
Moving.
Yeah, Leroy ran away. He's badly injured, but alive for now. Solve all our problems, though. Let's do something ambitious. Right, there's a thingy here. Sea fish here, yeah? Fish here. 66. Damn it.
No, that is not good.
Indeed. Okay. Good. Great. %to hit this guy. Very tempting. Either Science Spire or stick my head out and try to panic one of them. With no suppression this turn. It's very bad. That means we lose the Shiv. That's cool, though. What you can do. Let's Science Spire.
No retreat, no surrender.
So yeah, the gunner comes back with only one action. Yeah, I can't fire my gun. I can reload it, though. I think, unfortunately, that means I'm just relying on a YOLO shot at this guy. He's not even shredded anymore. It's really bad. Oh, that is so bad. Crud. Well, might as well try it. 9 crit, not bad. Doesn't kill him, though. Now I think he gets us. Boo.
It's killing time. Moving out.
Man, to get so far and then fall apart like this at the very end. I should have run away this turn. What I should have done. Now it's too late. Yeah, I should have ran. Should have ran back. Two more mutons somewhere as well. Well, there's one more muton somewhere as well. Move up though.
On the move.
Hubo lanzado. Voy hacia allá.
I gotta move up. I think it's 12%. I don't think that's gonna be worth it.
Good. Rock.
Doesn't sound like it's gonna be worth it. Try something really crazy. I don't think it's a good idea though.
Back online.
Alright, time to die. This is the Shiv. Okay. Gets in full cover though. He reloads. He moves up into the complete open. Moves into my smoke. The hell?
Taking my position.
The actual hell. Well, that's really good because I can flank the crap out of that guy now. But yeah, he's tactically using my smoke against me. Like a genius. Absolute genius. I think I can stop him either. Am I listening about doing that kind of cowboy shenanigans? 38 to panic this guy. Very interesting. Can chem him. That's probably worth it. What a weird situation. Too bad the sniper has no shot this turn, because they have to reload. Yeah, I think we're going to chem him. We're going to suppress... You can't see the mutinolate. You're going to move and suppress the mutinolate, Mr. Shipman. What? Oh no! I'm stupid. Wow, that missed. I'm genius. -1 ammo. Right, I forgot smoke won't block CCS. It blocks Overwatch, but not Close Combat Specialist. So, genius level move. Totally unintentional. My bad. Is any of this part of the command pod? Yeah, this really big guy is the UFO commander, essentially. So, yes. Where is... I don't think I trust Jenkins to not die. Everything is according to Keikaku. Keikaku in full swing here.
Got it covered.
Shred him now, yeah? The smoke. Press this guy.
Aye, aye. Commander.
Okay, he's taking hits. Ardla's in a weird spot. Before I suppressed him, I probably should have tried to panic him. Ardla, you can move here, yeah? That's a lot safer. Take a 38. Yeah, didn't think so. Did not think so. Don't want Bigfoot to die. Please run away, Bigfoot.
Double time.
Take cover. Commander.
the acided big guy gonna do? Overwatch is good. Eats a huge Overwatch shot. Runs back away. Thanks to the genius level AI, we might just have this one. Incredible. Can't see this guy. That's bad. Shiv can suppress him one more time. That's good. Because the Shiv is not in smoke. It's bad. One of the rare instances where me winning was entirely luck? Hey. You take that back. I earned this, dang it. No, you're not wrong. Okay, we need to start with this. Oh no. Okay, there goes the Shiv. No more smoke grenades.
X-ray down.
That means it's time to fall back. Very far back.
Location confirmed. Got it. Moving.
Standing fast.
You are gonna go over here.
Boy. Will do. Digging in.
My brain! Okay, that looks like a double move. Yes, he double moved. And he's flanked by Fativan, actually. Okay, this is fine. Fativan, shoot this guy. Yes.
He's down.
Okay, very big dangerous guy, no longer here. Medium-sized guy, still here for now.
Okay.
This is the end. I was wrong. There's still a big blue Muton right there. And Fativan's in danger. Heck.
Heading to that location.
I can cure the Mind Fray, though, right? Only if I get closer.
On my way.
Close enough. Now we just Pokeball it. Right. Totally. Smile.
He's down.
Will do. Maintaining position.
This is bad. Concerned the Muton can move here. Really can't do much about it. Although I could maybe give a command to someone or something.
Copy that.
Could maybe make a difference somehow. I don't think Teven can run far enough. No, I won't be able to see him from there. Gaber Eyes is too far back. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna pistol Overwatch. to try to scare the sectoid. We do have will to survive, so as long as the muton doesn't flank me, this is fine.
Overwatch confirmed.
Smile.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Ow. Okay, good. Shoots at somebody else. Great.
That all you got?
That's fine then. Alright, lock him down with a gunner. We're at the very end now. Been a slog of a mission, but we have made it. Maybe. My engineer can get to safety. Which maybe they can't do. Capturing that muton is on the menu here. We have Psypanic. Use that first, actually. 65. We can make it more than that. Although I would rather purge Mind Fray off of my engineer man. Can't reach him. Alright, fine. Get the Rocketeer then.
No retreat, no surrender.
95.
To die.
Okay, that should be easy. To even take a 50% of the sectoid. Yeah, get him.
Weapons dry.
Can't mind frame me.
We're green to go.
Okay, things are good now.
Will do.
Yeah. 24 aliens dead.
Heading to that location.
Still panicked this turn.
Moving.
Yes, this was a down scout, but we're also in January, so it's late game, so there's lots of enemies. Maybe a little too many.
I'll get him next watch.
I am willing to believe that I've overdone it a little bit.
Moving to position.
I'm rolling.
Heading out.
All mission objectives.
Why do we always roll maximum damage on the last shot? Oh well. Do get 3 promotions. Leroy's out for 27 days. That does sting. Shuriken is destroyed. But other than that, not a bad mission. Not a bad mission. You look like you need more crit chance. Gaber Eyes reaches maximum level and gets Packmaster. 1 more use per item. Very strong. It's a health up, too. Very good. Welcome to max rank, Gaber Eyes. And J-Devil getting Smoke and Mirrors. 76 will is very good. Still only 3 health, though. 27 alloys, 8 mel. Not too bad. 1 damaged super heavy laser. Cool. Alright, that does leave us with enough time to just check for the next mission here. Actually, now that we have 100 meld, can we make a skeleton key? Yes. Skeleton keys take 100 meld, so that you can't use alien base assaults for farming. We're going to make one. With our meld here. 50 Illyrium for 500 bucks. Wow, if I needed 500 bucks, this would be a great deal, but I don't. Do repairs happen immediately? No, they take a little bit of time based on the item damaged and your engineer count. The skeleton key will allow us access to an alien base. Oh yeah, I needed to... No, they're fixed, right? Yeah, they're fixed enough.
Contact detected.
detected.
Enemy is padlocked. Disengaging.
Okay, so we have a swarming abduction in the United
Abductions in
States.
progress are marked on the hologram.
The next time we play this game, that is a little tough. Some of our best people are not available. Neither Ramclaw nor Biscuit is back. Baalor is not back? Wait, I have no Shiv for this mission? Oh, crap. Clearly we need a third Shiv. Damn. And it's in the US, so I can't really afford to let this mission go either. It's going to be a tough one. We do have Roink. Roink can maybe carry the mission. Roink plus lots of high explosives. Gosh, I hope so. Oh, Peepo will be available. Roink and Peepo that together, that's going to be great. Mac Daddy, thanks for the Prime sub in 2 months of support. Kepit's also available. We can bring Kepit and Peepo. Actually, this will be fine. Okay, cool. But yeah, next time we play, we'll have a swarming abduction here, Twitch chat. For now, though, I have got to get going. Thanks for hanging out for some XCOM on the weekend. Next week should be plenty of Spire, plenty of Monster Train. I'm not planning on having a Tuesday stream next week, so there'll be Wednesday through Saturday. See you later, Xylon the Consequential, Argot's Blarg, Aston 1988, Zavern, Arlok, Boerick, and everybody else. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a very, very good one. Toodaloo, everyone, and good night.